We're roning it back. I don't know, that's terrible. I just thought of that 2 seconds before I hit the button. Anyway, it's time for a break from the Jaguars, man. Like, 40, 50 kills a stream for Jaguars is really good. We should get to like 400 road here today. And I feel like we're close. You can see, oh no, you can't because the thing's not up. Let's just do that. Hang on. I'm gonna make really crazy sounds if I don't. There we go. Okay, Flo, thank you for the 29 months. So we're at 2,096 kills, 37 diamonds, 8 trolls, 7 rares on this grind. I feel like literally a stream or two, and we could very well get this thing. So we're gonna just kick it off. And who knows? We might be back to Jaguars before the end of this stream. Did you get your second Jag? No, I just felt like it was a good idea to take a break. Like, do something different. Do something a little more fast-paced. The only bad thing is, like, if this road grind goes for, I don't know, like, even 2 weeks, and we end up getting it, like, going back to Jag is gonna be tough. When you get used to the amount of rodeo that we are gonna kill today, even with guaranteed bad shooting, because I am so not used to, like, shooting stuff on the run right now, I'm sure we're gonna kill a ton of these, and it's probably gonna be absolute madness. And it's gonna be hard to, like, adapt back to the slow-paced Jag grind. Alright, would have been really hilarious if there was a great one waiting on our map. Tristan, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. And so, it begins. We killed 10% of the amount of Jaguars we would have killed today in 10 seconds. Alright, let's get these two. Ooh, 3. One of our does. Didn't hit that one great, and I think there's one that got away. Well, get it next time. What's up, Anna? Jivers, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. I'm experiencing that with going to Fox, etc. from Jags. It is a wildly different grind, that's for sure. Kyla, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Kyla got her big mail. Great one, Jaguar. What's up, Aaron? Wish you a great stream and hunting. Good luck. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure we shall need it. Already more rows killed than Jags? No kidding. Going good, Jivers. Had a fun time in Hunter Classic earlier, recording what's going to be tomorrow's video. Unless we get a great one today, but even still, like, normally Classic is our Tuesday game, so I don't know, we'll see. We get a great one road here today, maybe that'll be tomorrow's video instead. Good problem to have if that happens, I suppose. What DLC do you think we might get this month? This month? Do you think we'll get something in August? I feel like it's more September-ish. But, I don't know. Normally, Weapon Pack is a pretty safe bet, so I would go with that. Floob is jealous. I cannot believe she got Ivory Bark. Cannot. Classic, I know. We can still hope. I looked at my, the video that I put out, like, about Classic being shut down. It's at, like, 40,000 views, so I hope that means, you know, more and more, attention on the matter, signatures on the petition, all that stuff. Admittedly, I haven't looked at the petition in, well, I guess since, like, right before we went to Georgia. So I don't know where we're at with all that. Still got one to track, I believe. Those guys are none the wiser. This little dude's not having this walk at all. Wrong order. It would have been better to shoot the one with his head up first, but doesn't matter. Maybe we don't have to track. I don't think so. What's up, Anton? Did you see Baja Brock's Great One Moose? I have not. Revenge for the Scarborn Wolf? You know what? Fair enough. Can't be mad about that. Whoa. I forgot I have my 300 AR all shiny like this. Was it? Oh, because I wanted the, Ghost Veil. I haven't used the 300 AR in that long. It'd be epic for the release of suppressors. So Way the Hunter did them, or Way the Hunter 2, I should say, and I don't think they did a great job with them. And even still, like, it got a lot of attention. I think if Call of the Wild did them, it would be a big deal. What's up, Blazing? Welcome on in. Do my wolf grind, have about 2,500 kills, 67 diamonds. Why can't I just get it? Your diamond rate is fantastic. You keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna get it. Just keep it up. What's up, Dino? Did your road to your gods working amazing? Did I do a road to your god? Oh, I did, huh? Or at least part of one? Well, I'm glad it's working. One up there. Brock is posting the moose as a short. Gotcha. No level 3s just yet. Felt like we started many streams with a 3 right off the jump. How many diamonds? On the grind, total 37. And probably 1 or 2 screwed up, I would imagine. You like Spy Point? I've never used them. I haven't heard, like, glowing things about them. Like, I feel like they've got a reputation for not lasting as long. Not battery life, but, like, generally being out in the elements and dying after a couple of years. But, I know people that run them, and they do a fine job. Big Dubs, back hunting road here, I see. Yeah, wanted to do something a little bit faster pace. We'll be at the number of jaguars that we would get an entire stream in 20 minutes. Something like that. I'm on 1,400 jags with 48 diamonds. I mean, your diamond rate's solid enough. What is it? What does that come out to? 1 in... Why can't I figure that out? I'm having a heck of a time with that. Well, anyway. My first thought was like, maybe you have a great one on your map somewhere you're not checking, but I wouldn't think so with that diamond rate. What's up, BG? Got my first time in Gensbuck. Very nice. Was it a male or a female? Just in case you don't know, the male diamond Gensbuck are, like, extremely rare. EW is shutting down Classic, and the Angler makes me think a new game is in development. Maybe, but... Like, my personal opinion is that they're going all in on Call of the Wild. Because I just don't see, like, what is the point of redoing, especially some of the things that nobody really cares about. Like, they redid Cinnamon Teal 2 years ago. They've redone Black Buck and Water Buffalo and some of the more popular species, of course. Mule Deer, Pronghorn, things like that. Bighorn Sheep as well. They redid Mountain Goat True Horns. Like, to me, I don't think they're bothering with little things like that if they don't intend on Call of the Wild having a long life beyond where it is now. I have a max score diamond male Gensbuck? I don't. Grinding for my first great one, Wolf. Best of luck to you. Lost count up to 3k jag kills. I gotta respect the commitment, because good lord. Knowing how long it takes to kill like a couple jaguars, 3k is some serious commitment. Currently 700 kills in a whitetail on a ski. Would highly recommend. Really? I felt like the creeks and stuff would be annoying. Be a beautiful place to grind whitetail, though. Hashtag bring back Jaxy streams. I'm sure both the community and Jaxy himself would love to see that happen. No main menu needed. We can do 2 runs here. Are you missing any great ones? In terms of, like, having a great one of any given species, we've got at least one of everything. My goal is to get to a 3rd road here, because the Huddle Road Deer multi-mount with 3 great ones would look really, really good. If we got a super rare, I might be happy enough with that, frankly. Since I have some other... I thought that was a 3. I've got some other grinds I want to do, like I want to go back to Boar. Still got the Jag one ongoing, obviously the Fox that we started several months back. I'd like to finish that too. Shot Call of the Wild down, not Classic. Look, I'm as big a Classic fan as anybody, but that would probably immediately cost me my job, so I'm not about to support that one. For my road grind, the lake is all does. Only does? Or like a lot of does, but also bucks. You can deal with only does too. Like, so what you're gonna need to do is swap. If you can find like solo bucks, either along your river or like these lakes down here, and then like shoot shoot a doe on your lake, shoot a solo buck in one of those other locations I talked about, main menu, there's a chance they swap places. That's how I got mine to be almost all bucks. I've got a couple does left. Mikkel, thanks for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up? Okay. What's up, Isaac? Only 35 to 40 zones? Really? I would not, like... Thinking about it, it makes sense. I would not have guessed it's that low number, though. School will be back in a few weeks. I remember when I had to go to school. Walk uphill both ways. Snow days, wasn't a thing back then. Don't think I'm going to play Call of the Wild anymore? Like, I get it, but I also don't, I don't know. I have, like, friends who have reviewed, and if it's an attempt to save Classic, fair enough. But I have friends on Steam who have reviewed Call of the Wild with, like, hundreds or 1,000 hours, being like, nah, company sucks, game's bad, don't buy it. Like, lashing out at Call of the Wild is not gonna save Classic. What? You're not locked in here, dude. Just open the door. Anything special so far today? Nothing yet. In December, we're celebrating the release of the 20th map in Call of the Wild. 20 maps. Like, in my head, there's still 12. That's insane. Oh, did I spy shot one over here? Nope, it's just laying there. Biggest buck you've ever got on trail cam? It's the same biggest buck I've ever killed. That guy right there, 181. I got him on trail camera, like, literally 3 hours before I killed him. Not a cell cam. I had literally one singular trail cam on my entire property. I pulled the card. He was on there. He had gone through, like, that morning. And I kind of set up, like, well, maybe he'll walk the exact path inverse, like, for the evening. He didn't. He just sort of stood up out of his bed, and I was close enough to see where that was, fed around a little bit, and I was able to get a shot. I need to get working on this. Because that was 5 years ago this December. I want to make a video, and I've talked about this so many times, so I'll say the short version. I want to make a video, like, retelling that story, talking about some of the details that were left out of the original video. I think I can maybe do a better job of telling the story as well, 5 years later. And also, it won't be in, like, the made-for-TV format. Shadow wants to be with me. Did she get out? Nope, she's here with me. What brand trail cameras? I've run a number of brands. Stealth Cam are my main, like, non-cell cam cameras that I use. I've had them for, I guess it would be 4.5 years. They all work really good. I've dumped water out of them, and they still work. I run Tacticam reveals for my cell cams. And then I've got a couple, like, random, like, WoW Sports, something else sports, like the Amazon ones. Oh, Vicari, V-I-K-E-R-I. They're fine. Like, they're way cheaper than sort of name brand cameras, if that makes sense. And if you run a lot of cameras, that can be good. I definitely find they die sooner. Documentary TM, indeed. Bottom boy, thank you for the 70 months, by the way. I still can't believe, like, when I've searched that term, nothing comes up. There's no way I'm the first person to think of that. What's up, CJO? We're doing great. Little man had his 6-month appointment last week. That went well. He's starting to eat foods. He tried his first sort of like common allergen today. It was egg. He really liked it, and we didn't want to give him a lot in case like he would have a reaction. So next time he eats it, I think he'll be very happy. Do you like hockey? I don't like follow it or anything, but I do like it. The was it Four Nations Face-Off or something? Whatever that was called. I actually really enjoyed that. When I get into like a hobby or whatever, I'm either all in or all out. So like, I deer hunt, I watch football, and I guess I play like Call of the Wild and stuff. Like I really don't have a lot of things I pay a lot of attention to outside of my main focuses. And for me, like I can focus on one sport, and that's the NFL. Gonna get my cams out soon now that you're talking about it. I like to sort of monitor the, we're in the main menu. I'd like to monitor the velvet growth throughout the year, so I've had mine out for a while, but I need to get 2 more cell cams, because I think that's going to really help. I don't want to pay the price, but I think it'll be worth it. Do you like the Steelers? I do. Clayju, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I feel like we were just changing the time here, and it worked. Mary, thank you for subscribing. Good to have you here. Is fallow deer good for my first great one? If you mean is it a good grind, I would say generally yeah. They can be a little difficult for some people. Other people have really good luck with them, and I would say give it a shot and see what happens. Favorite football team is the Steelers, as mentioned. Yeah, it looks like we did fine here. Run number 2. Doing good. Happy Monday. Same to you, man. Big mail Monday, in fact. Oh, I thought that was a big mail right there. If he was wider set, I might have used the right gun, because I could see that being a diamond too, but I think he's too narrow. Birthday tomorrow. Hope I get one of my great ones today. Well, happy early birthday to you, and hopefully Call of the Wild also gets you a birthday gift. Let's get in here. So this is a case of that road deer not spawning in until we fast travel. I guess because technically it must have been just under 200 meters from us or something. Don't know exactly what causes that, but it happens. Flinter. When is Flint Bob Jr.'s first solo tree stand hunt? I'm gonna get him a, what do they call them? Summit Super Light or whatever? Climber stand? He should be up there by probably November. Sounds good to me, Kyla. Not for me to eat for a little man. Any tips on hunting tigers? First thing I would say, something like the 300 AR, a fast, there we go, fast firing, like powerful weapon. The dang things are really scary and can kill you so easily now. Their drink time's 4 to 7. They're pretty much all through like Tarai and sort of the southern part of Bahad. Those would be the first areas I would check. Oh, I get it. Roe deer time. I was like, what are you talking about? Yes, it is indeed. I might have just smoked the crap out of that tree. I did. It's fine. What's going on, Gearwork? How are you and the family? Doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Nope. I'm going to just switch that now. Because I'm going to do that every time we have a potential trophy today if I don't just get it done. Alright. 3's in the back. 257 is so good, I missed it. Football season got me getting back into it hard. What a phrase. Dude, the first preseason game's Thursday. I'm actually kind of hyped for preseason too. Like, we should have 2 quarterbacks that are getting meaningful reps. Should be fun. Is the scopes pack worth it? The Angler Night Vision scope is really good. And the Odin scope is fantastic. It's what I use on pretty much every hunt. Like, that's what I've got on this gun. The Odin, in a sense, is the best of both worlds, combining the Argus scope and the Hyperion. So the Hyperion's big advantage is that it was a 4 to 8. So when you're zoomed all the way out to 4, you got a wider field of view. So if you're shooting a running animal this close up or whatever, it's easy to get on target and track that animal. How did that miss? Anyway. Do I even bother? I guess. They stop out there if you hit them. Alrighty. Anyway, as I was saying, the Argus scope was 8 to 16. The Odin is 4 to 12. So you've got the additional zoom, not as much as the Argus, but more than the Hyperion. But you're still all the way out with the 4x zoom to get that wide FOV. Do you just bow hunt or do you also use guns in real life? Both. I do more bow hunting for sure, like in terms of like, say, hours in the tree. I've still killed more deer with a gun. The thing about it, like, we use a lot of venison, so I do a lot of doe hunting. And if I've got doe tags that I didn't punch in archery, like, they better look out, because I can put a hurting on them in rifle. Aaron kind of sucks. Donald? No, he's pretty good. I assume you meant Rogers. Gonna be nice to see the rookies and new additions. Yeah, I'm excited to see, like, sort of the new team taking form. First 3 of the day is a diamond. We take those. What are we, 20 minutes in, we've killed 33-ish roe deer. Well, actually, 36 maybe, because there's more dead out there. Would have taken us almost all day to get that many jaguars. I wouldn't say he's bad, but, like, he's obviously not what he used to be. Get smoked. Aaron Rodgers on Patch Show today was definitely worth a watch. Bottom Boy told me a little bit of, like, the things that were said and all that kind of stuff. I'm excited to see the clips, just of the whole show. Rodgers is better than half the current starting QBs. Even if, like, his talent puts him at, say, like, let's be as pessimistic as possible and say his talent puts him at 25. His neck up, yeah, he's still somewhere around, like, 15, 16. crazy difference from the Jaguar grind. This is definitely faster paced, and I gotta say, I'm enjoying the difference. What state/area to hunt? I am in West Central Pennsylvania. Pretty much exclusively, I hunt here. Like, I do normally a trip to West Virginia every year, a lot of times a trip to Indiana. For the most part, I'm just hunting either at my property here, I have a little 14-acre place, or at my dad's, like 30 minutes north. You and Crow should do a video where you go back and hunt older maps, together with challenges and stuff. Could maybe do something like that. Base game only diamond race or something? Thinking about getting a new gun, but I don't know if I should buy what's cheaper, if I should save for something nice. What do you recommend? In a lot of ways, it's dependent on, like, what you're hunting, where you're hunting, etc. If it's for, like, whitetail, and if you're, let's say, anywhere east of, Iowa, I guess? Including Iowa? Well, actually, Iowa has different gun regulations, so let's consider that. I shoot a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8. It is incredible. Like, for my money out here, like in the east, where the furthest shot you might ever take on a whitetail is probably 250 yards, it's like the perfect whitetail gun. New England, here we come. I feel like I got the leg up. Not that I hunt New England a lot, but I feel like I know New England well. And what I mean by that is, let's do it. Maybe I'll win. Couple of lads. What's the halves? What's going on, Pablo? I'm sorry to leave your map so soon. Just had to happen. What's the specs on the bow you use? Do we have a command for that? I'm not sure. I like to talk gun and bow stuff, so I'll just say it anyway, but I think we might have a command. So it's a... There it is. Dart and Veracity 35. I have a 3-pin Trophy Ridge sight. Oh, the arrows are wrong, though. Whoops. So I'm shooting Carbon Express, I think they're Maxima Hunters. And yeah, G5 Deadbeats. So if you want more like of the bow specifically, I think my draw length is 27 inches. I actually don't even remember anymore. And draw weight is 70 pounds. Make sure I missed nothing. I had a dream. What sort of dream? Pheasant respawns are so weird. 2K long grind makes me lose my mind. I felt like at numerous times with my pheasant grind, it did just get odd. And a lot of times I had to go and check my exteriors. Like, I think they can bounce. And it's very annoying when they do. What's up, KF? We have a command for almost everything at this point. It's true. I could just about do a fully silent stream, and the commands could get us through. Is compound or crossbow better in real life? I mean, a crossbow is going to be, like, more effective most of the time. Wow. But, like, I enjoy compound bow hunting a whole lot more. In a lot of ways, like, I think crossbows mostly are for people who either like have an injury or for whatever reason can't hunt with a compound, or don't have the time to practice with the compound. Because I don't like the grandstanding that happens in the hunting community of like, oh, I would never use a crossbow. That's cheating. Like, I don't know, dude. Is it a competition? Psst, recurve is better. Listen, okay? I want to kill a deer with a recurve someday. I have a recurve. Maybe when the kid's older and I have more time. What's up, Ender? How the rows been? I just recently popped row number 2 at Kindled on Big Rack. Took a stupid 81 kills to pop. I love the Kindled on, man. Really good fur. They've been okay so far today. We have 1 diamond, and only the 1 level 3, so our diamond rate is looking solid enough. And respawn's been good, but ever since I'd sort of learned that all we have to do is make sure respawns have happened before we main menu, the grind has been completely fine. Does Kyla play anymore? She does. Obviously, like, having the baby, she doesn't have a ton of time to play. Normally in the morning, like, I feed him first thing in the morning, and then I'll bring him in here and like sort of watch them while I edit or whatever. So she gets a little bit of time there, and then I try to watch them. Like, for instance, today, I finished recording around maybe 1:15. Went and took a nap with the little guy. She was able to, like, sneak some time in. She got a Great One Jaguar earlier today, though, so she's able to get Great Ones even with the, time restraint, I guess I'll call it. Oh, that was just beautiful. That guy was drinking, no rush. What is your YouTube stream schedule? I only stream once a week on YouTube, 3 p.m. Eastern, every Monday. They added a thing, I'm not sure I'm going to do anything with this soon, because, like, baby, but, they added a thing like super chat goals and stuff, sort of like donation goals. When it's more feasible to, like, extend a stream or whatever, I might try to add, like, hey, maybe we'll do an extra bonus stream on Wednesday if we hit this super chat goal or whatever. Seems fun. A weapon I don't use are bows. Is this in real life or in game? Can you help me to get more diamonds? I guess my first question would be, like, what is your hunting approach? Do you play single player, multiplayer, grind, still hunt? Like, what's the normal way you play? Flampaw Jr. will be cracked to Call the Wild too? He'll learn everything from me. I'll teach the boy everything he knows. Except for the stuff he doesn't know. That wasn't me. Carbon Express, I think they're Maxima Hunters. I honestly forget. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. When is little guy's first Call the Wild kill? He has an assist? I have it on video. Oh no, I deleted that today. Crap, I meant to save that. Aw. This was maybe 3 weeks ago. I was Jaguar grinding for a video, and Kyla needed to, I don't know, go get a package from outside or something. So she brought him in here. He was on my lap, and, like, you know, you don't find Jaguars very often, so I'm just running around looking. Sure enough, there's the Jaguar. And I needed to keep one arm around him, so I couldn't hold my breath. But I got him, because he's, like, using his hands and stuff. I got him to hold, like, press spacebar and hold the breath for me. So I do have an assisted mythical Jaguar kill with him. So that was pretty cool. I wouldn't have thought that would mean anything to me, but when it actually happened, I was so happy, and that's kind of why I'm mad I deleted that footage, but it's gone now. That's adorable. It was seriously great. Like, I was so happy. The Great One is coming. Hopefully 2 diamonds already, or potential diamonds. I have not seen this, Livy, but sounds interesting. My guess would be, for me, that's probably not terribly relevant, because surely we won't be allowed as, like, official EW content creators to make videos on that. I'm not saying, like, I wouldn't maybe have it and not make videos. But, like, I don't know, I guess it's encouraging that there's maybe a way he could live somehow. Little man's a natural already. He's gonna pass his old man in Great Ones. If he has his mother's luck, yes. I don't know how many Great Ones Kyla has total, but it's more than me. Well, she has almost more wolf Great Ones than I have total Great Ones. Remember that video yesterday? Which one? You'll have that memory forever and always? It's true. I was shocked that I landed the shot. Because, like, I'm still trying to hang on to him and everything. It was cool. Official CCs can't use mods, would be an interesting one for sure. Yeah, and, like, even if somehow it wasn't technically a mod, it being, like, Avalanche property, like, I don't think that would go over well. I got you, Olivia. I guess it's pretty public then? What you're saying is Kyla is the better hunter? Well, as longtime viewers of the channel know, this buck right here is technically Kyla's buck. If you ask Kyla. So little man will be playing Call the Wild by himself in a few years and thinking, oh, why does this feel familiar? It's going to be some deja vu. Who knows, Mel? I think if there is like an official well, not official. If there's an unofficial working version of Classic, it would be better, I think, for Avalanche to, like, get a hold of that and make it official, because otherwise it's going to get used for malware and stuff. Like, somebody's going to post that somewhere and be like, download Classic here, and it's actually some, like, virus or something. And in some small way, like, that will damage people's opinion of EW, because it's going to be like, man, if I could have just got the game from them instead of this guy, this wouldn't have happened. Feeling a little luck today? Little man was already in here during the stream, so, like, he is my good luck charm. I chose the house, so it's partially mine. You did choose the house. Now you got us fired, to be honest. I've been thinking about it. I really, I mean, not like this is a revelation, but I really want another mount down there. I'm not going to just mount any old buck, but I don't know. Poor old boy down there is getting lonely. Also hard to know how true it is, since you can only go by his word. Fair, like, it doesn't seem like something you would just make up, but true. Let little man shoot the great one? I'm not sure about that, but hey, you know, maybe. Man is 6 months old. Big man. I need a buck. And if it's a decent one, it'll get mounted. My new map request. What is that first word? I'm guessing that's somewhere in Asia, in Thailand. I mean, if it's got unique and exclusive species, I'm all for it. Kylie needs a 200 typical to go with him. That big buck, you'll know which one I'm talking about, the one that ran past the camera a few years ago. If he decided to still stay around 2 years later and, like, kept growing, is 200 impossible? Probably not. Do I think that's actually the case? No, but it could be out there. I wouldn't have told you there's a 180 at my place 5 years ago. It's like South China along the Vietnam border? Okay. When are you gonna do an angler video? If I do one, it'll probably be like the last one I did, like, the hunter and the angler combined. But both I and, best I could tell, the audience really liked that video, so I should do something like that again soon. Maybe, like, Reventuli and Norway? That's kind of close. For Hunga and... what's the name of that place? The Africa map in the angler? I could do tigerfish. My one random claim to fame in the anglers that I caught the first diamond tigerfish ever. That buck was like, hey, feeling cute, gonna show up on cam once and never again. I know, what a jerk. I just want to know what happened to him. Like, I would have heard if somebody at the club got him. I think I'd have heard if somebody local got him. So, either was really under the radar, or he's still out there / died of old age. Crazy story, when I got Parque Fernando, my first kill was an albino mule deer. Nice. There was an early mission to harvest, I think, any mule deer for like a rug in the trophy lodge. And I spent so long trying specifically to get a dilute because I wanted it to be unique. And then it just puts a common mule deer in there anyway. I say that to say, if they had done the actual fur of the deer you killed and you had done that for the mission, that would have been wild. Does Kyle have more great ones than Crow? I wouldn't think so. He's probably on your neighbor's property that doesn't hunt, and he's living his best life over there. I don't know if we have any remaining neighbors that don't hunt. Well, maybe the one. But if he's on that property, I can, like, see him from my place. Alright. We should ensure that respawns have happened. They probably have, but normally if I can't be certain, I go and kill a wild boar that, like, kills a couple of minutes and we're good. Looks like we're fine. Alright. Let's main menu and go again. 60-something is the most jaguars I've ever killed in the stream, and we did that in 35 minutes. I'm at 145 right now. Kylie's gonna catch me someday. Well, remember, she doesn't exactly spend the time grinding like crazy anymore either. How many does Kyla have? I wonder if even she knows that. I don't. Gonna grind both spawn traps for Jags. I don't think it's a bad idea. More kills per hour or whatever. And they spawn 9s often enough. I don't think you need to do HM. I'm at 96. Holy. I'm at 22 still, I think. I'm almost there. Really glad I didn't miscount because I kind of thought I was going to be out of rounds for that shot. Let's fast travel now because when you fast travel, animals will like freeze in place, but their health still goes down. So in theory, he won't have run as far. Uh-oh. That was a horrible shot. Anyway. Mel will catch me, absolute grinding monster. Mel does not mess around. I saw her Steam hours the other day, and I was like, good lord. What? Did you guys see him just hang in place for a second? Awful shooting. Ah. Well, I hit him. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine. 10,000 hours? I can't believe you got to 10,000 before me. I still have 640 hours to go. Do you have another channel? I have one that, like, when YouTube Shorts became a thing, like, hard to explain, but I didn't like YouTube Shorts. So I tried to make sort of like my own alternative to that. Non-vertical, but like sort of shorter form content, like 3 to 5 minute clips of some of like the bigger moments on the channel. I haven't used that channel in a while because I did start making shorts because they were just obviously beneficial to the channel. But nothing. Well, I guess Cold Outdoors that I post on like my IRL content, but that's a shared channel with myself, my brother, Bottle Boy. He was in here earlier and he might still be, and Aaron, one of the moderators in Discord. I have 666 hours. When do I get a great one? At 676. I don't know. What's up, Hinton? Cave Flow might catch Crow. The rate, like, every now and then you go on such an absolute tear that I can believe it. Are these spawning outlines bugged? Why are they staying on screen? That didn't used to happen. Or spawning icons, I should say. Got a leucistic greylag goose. Nice. Those are, like, really, really rare. What have I missed? 2 diamonds thus far today. No rares just yet, and we have eclipsed 2,100 kills. That was 4 kills into the stream. We started at 2096. Had a hunting channel for years, but still haven't posted anything. Just waiting for that first big mail to get on there. I like it. Decent one. Nobody back in the trees. So this spot can be challenging, but if we wait till a couple are drinking, it'll be okay. Think the icons might be bugged. Good to know. Okay, drinking. Ah. Well, we hit it. We actually hit something because he's going down kind of fast. Now he's dead. Got my first great one mule deer at 40 meters with a bow. Headed to the top of the lungs and spine. That is brave to do at that range on your first. Glad the shot landed. Congrats. 290 Jags and no diamonds? They like to be level 9 so much. My first thought is that you've got a 9, or maybe even several, somewhere on your map that you're maybe not checking. Like, is there any chance there's a lake you don't check? Or, like, if you, for instance, go look at ProXCK's hotspot maps, look at that and see, like, is there any lake you didn't know they could be at? 290 with no diamonds. For a lot of species, like, yeah, it happens. For jaguars, I gotta feel like you'd have one by now. It could be really bad luck, but, like, with no HM, I was getting a diamond every 15 kills. I check everything. If you're sure you've checked everywhere, and there's no, like, big jaguars on your map screwing with your spawns, trying to do HM is the next best thing I can think of. Like, try to get some 5s or 6s in your exterior zones. Thinking about getting into hunting, do you have any recommendations for guns for someone who's never hunted before? What state are you in? If I can ask that. Or if you're not in the States, then where at? Because it's one thing that I first need to say. You gotta check your local regulations and stuff, because, like, certain states, Midwest specifically, a lot of them don't allow, like, shouldered cartridges. Some don't have, like, a rifle season at all, so it's, like, shotgun slugs and stuff. I'm not saying I will know the regulations of your state. Washington State? Okay, you guys should be fine for shoulder cartridges. I'm trying to think of, like, the kind of terrain and stuff you'd be in. Because you get on elk out there, too. Like, if you want a gun that could do both, a 30-06 would be a very solid choice. That might be, like, the first thing I would look at. If you know any, like, local hunters, see what they use and maybe, sort of inform your decision based on that. I remember, so my dad doesn't own a 30-06. And the reason is, his reasoning, everybody else has one. And I've always felt like, well, if everybody has one, that's probably because it's a really good caliber. So, you know, not a bad option. 308, also a good choice. Can you get Call of the Wild on mobile? No, there was a... Was it an EW game? I think. There was a... I don't even want to call it Call of the Wild-esque. There was a game... A hunting game on mobile that I think EW did or had something to do with, but it's not Call of the Wild, to be clear. What's up, Nate? Good to see you, man. Thanks for how many months? It doesn't tell me. Many months. Appreciate you, dude. IRL, the gun depends on how far a shot you're taking. Yeah, how far of shots, the likelihood of shooting through brush, even the game you're targeting. It can really be a very, like, situational decision. 9 months. How did you get it this... I don't know. I'm going to just say thank you for the 9 months. So I believe that means brand new badge, right? Why does YouTube keep canceling my subscription? I don't know. Like, Twitch Prime, you have to renew. It doesn't auto-renew, but I don't think YouTube memberships work that way. What's going on, Bottom Boy? Also depends on what your property looks like. True. I have 12 diamonds. I feel like 2,000 kills. What do I do? Is this in a grind? Hey, Jacob. We're doing pretty good so far. 2 diamonds in 75 kills or so. It was really 2 diamonds in, I don't know, 50 kills? We've gone about 25 since the last. Ever been duck hunting? No, it's on my list of things that I really want to do. I think I would like it. When I'll ever get to do it, I don't know. My brother-in-law does a good bit of, like, both duck and goose hunting. He's getting to the point that he'd rather do that than deer hunt. So I wouldn't necessarily, like, have to make the big investment for all the decoys and, like, all the equipment. This needed, I could maybe go with him sometime, and he's invited me, I just haven't been able to go. Need a bit of help? I'm thinking of doing fallow on Tay. Got some solo fallows that are 4. What should I do with them? You can either, like, leave them until you get some 5 stacked in your main zones. That's an option. Or kill them now and just essentially keep on killing those solos until they respawn as at least like a mid 3 or lower, ideally. If you can get them to 2s, that'd be fantastic. Typically, like, unless you're doing sort of extreme HM, solos are fine to be, like, a little bit higher than what you typically sort of, like, leave alive. So, in the case of, let's say, what's an easy one? Let's say mule deer. Because mule deer basically is the weight range. 105 to 140 kg level 2s you leave alive. In the herds, that's what I did. But for my solos, if I could get like a mid-size 3, fine. Like, that can live. Did I have one dead way up there? I almost want a main menu between every run because these spawning icons are throwing me off. Been at these foxes for 2 weeks. Do you have a particular fur that you want? Just stopped working for the day. Got to figure out which outdoor chores I'm going to start on. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of tree stand hanging season, but I think you got a lot of that figured out. Flirted? No, I didn't. Do you have any opportunities for long shots in IRL hunting? Here, no. The longest shot I've ever taken is about 200 yards on a doe. And that's like an exceptional circumstance. That never happens. Goober Getter, love the name. Thank you for the super chat. Have you got a haggis yet? No. I gotta drag Scarecrow out by the ears and make him help me find it, since I, in some sense, helped him find his. All I did was direct him accidentally in the direction that it was, but still. Midnight Poppy. That is a pretty dang good choice. Hey, a piebald. And I thought of 3, but no. It is the old piebald. So, at least they're respawning behind us. Let's at least get the piebald in one of these two. I'd like to get both the big ones there. Should be good. Heck yeah. Some got away, but since we're using the 257, I am thrilled with that. Honestly, Bottom Boy, it feels like it's something similar. It's a camper that should sell for like 10 grand or so, listed for $22.50. I don't buy it. I'd like to buy it if it was real, but I think something's off. I don't like to show Kyla's buck. Oh yeah. What's your biggest buck you've gotten? So in 2021, I shot this guy on my little 14-acre parcel here. He is the second biggest non-typical buck ever shot in this county at 181. The record book entry is 171 3/8, because that's like the net score. 181 is the gross. Because as they say, nets are for fishes. I care about the total. Downloaded the Peru map and was killed 3 times by the Jags in the space of 20 minutes. They can get you. Like, eventually you'll sort of figure out how they attack and you'll be fine. But until you establish that, they'll just kill you all the time. Like, that's just how it goes. It's also way smaller, Kyla, that other camper. Nothing for a diamond hog deer forever, and all I can find are piebalds. I mean, at least they look good. My rule typically with this grind is I don't go backwards unless it's a level 3. Because otherwise I'm just actually hurting myself. Like, we'll get those next run kind of thing. Small gold? Feels like they all are. 67 to 69 range? Heart shot them. Pretty much every rare we get. We'll tax them though. I was thinking recently, we don't utilize the grind lodge like ever anymore. Maybe if like little man's cooperative at the end of the stream and stuff, we'll go back and try to place whatever we get today. Because we have jaguars we could put in there, obviously some roe deer. I'm sure there's boar and all sorts of stuff. Sounds a bit too good to be true? Yeah. Now you have a gun command. Perfect. Everything's spelled correctly. I don't know if it's just because I really like that gun, but just the name Weatherby Vanguard, it's got such a, I don't know, feels like not royalty, but like a prestigious gun. That's what I want. She said she'd meet us halfway. Well, wait, did you message her? Or are you just saying that because the listing said like they deliver to a reasonable distance or something? This grind looks kind of fun. It's absurdly fun. So we're at about 50 minutes into the stream. 50. Make sure that was enunciated. And 85 kills or so. Normally we go 100 kills an hour, which we're on pace to do right now. I've never done a grind that matches that. Really, I've never done a grind that's that close to it. Just rolls off the tongue? It does. The Vanguards are rebranded Howa 1500? Are they? That I would not know. Used to build Weatherby Mark V in the Weatherby factory? Ooh. Seems like a fun job. Well, I don't know. Is it? It seems like it should be, but then... Is it fun when you've made 1,000 of them? Maybe not. You should get back into Call of the Wild the Angler. I would like to wet a line sometime in the near future. I think another, like, hunting and fishing combined video is, warranted. Try to decide. I think the African map. That seems fun. Did you HM this grind or just find all your zones and run this setup? I've HM'd it decent. Like, my diamond rate across 2,200 kills, 40 diamonds is like 1 in 50-ish. So not incredible HM. But 1 in 50 is the diamond rate I shoot for on pretty much any grind. I've never done, like, extreme HM. Typically, I don't go for more than 1 or 2 of any given Great One species. That was not a good shot. Roadie going for 3 of them. Maybe I should have HM'd more, but, like, I got my first one in, I think, 1,700 kills. My second in maybe 1,400 kills. The last one, of course, is taking the longest, but, you know. The rate we can kill road deer and just road deer diamonds feels inevitable it's going to happen pretty soon. There's a blast got to shoot a lot of guns? Ooh. Quite literally a blast. When are you going to make another Nepal video? Probably soon. I think I'd like to do a snow leopard hunt. I was, quite intrigued to see it at, like, our Yukon hunt yesterday. Did well, so I think viewers are generally ready to see non-Peru stuff. How's baby boy Flinter doing? He's doing great. Like, he's been trying a bunch of new food and stuff recently. He really likes, what was that? It was bison, spinach, and something. It was one of those, like, pouch things you can get. He was all about it, and I was like, yep, that's my boy, a little protein-eating man. So, that's been fun, like, getting to watch him do that. He hasn't learned to crawl yet, but he's starting to figure it out. He's starting to scooch a little bit. I feel like it won't be long. Got a Great One Jaguar today. Congrats, John Deere. What fur'd you get? Gotta go around that tree. We got it. Oh, there were more. Hit dead. What the heck happened to him? There's still one other. I don't know where it went. Does he talk yet? No, no words yet. I mean, he makes all kinds of noises and stuff, but no, like, actual human words. You would think he's talking when he's eating, though. Because if you take too long to give him the next bite, he starts growling at you. What's up, Brady? Should go back to Saul's Weason for a rare Dachshund event. You know, maybe I'll do that this week. Because I think my, like, let's call it mainstay game on the channel for this week is going to be built. I haven't played that in forever. I want to do some duck hunting. So maybe a little Saul's Weason and Call of the Wild, a little built. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Maybe that's a good combo. Fabled Tapestry? Oh, nice. Really good fur. Him and Shadow will be everywhere. Slowly but surely, Shadow is, like, warming up to him a little bit more. Like, I wouldn't say he's pet her, because, like, he doesn't know what he's doing. But he'll reach out and touch her, and, like, she mostly allows it. And it's really not that she doesn't like him, as we've talked about. It's just, when he was really tiny especially, she would get too close. It's like, hey, don't lick him. So she thinks she's going to get yelled at. Found a Great One deer on the Reventulia coast with no grinding. Found in all my zones and I was shocked. Nice. The accidental Great One, maybe the coolest way to find one. Debating swapping my rear iron sight on my 9.3 out for a peep, but not sure. My thinking is the potential faster target acquisition might be better for hunting big, grumpy things in thick timber. I mean, that makes no sense to me. I've never, well, I've shot one gun with a peep rear sight, but like so limited and so long ago, I can't even remember anything about it. But that seems like a solid choice for, like, what you want it for. Kind of weird there's none up there. get him next round, I guess. Pretty soon to be riding Shadow to a stand. I don't know if she'll allow that, but maybe. Scarecrow's watching? He's always watching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's still zones, so I think we're okay, but I don't like that we're roadierless right now. What's that Pokemon game that you play on the Switch? Pokemon Champions is the main one, like, competitive Pokemon. I've been playing Scarlet a decent bit, too. What kind of bow is a Dart and Veracity 35? I have to go. Thank you for all the posts and updates on Call of the Wild, and thank you for the good times. My pleasure. Thanks for watching. I genuinely hit no buttons that could have switched that weapon. I don't know how I did that. What's up, Denise? How do you get yourself to enjoy waterfowl hunting so much? Need so many trophies for the lodge, but I can't get myself to grind for them. I think it's that I don't grind for them, probably. Like, since I do multiplayer hunting. Okay, good. We've got rodeo around. I haven't screwed this grind up. Since I do the multiplayer hunting, like, it's enjoyable to do it that way. Instead of, yeah, like, I think grinding them in single player would probably be pretty tedious. I think you could enjoy that too. But the enjoyment probably would come more from, like, I guess the trophies themselves. I have a hard time being like, yeah, duck grinding could be fun. I'm not sure about that one. Pumpkin funnel cake? Ooh. Gonna wait till I'm done with keto. End of the month, probably. Shouldn't take long. How many great ones? Total, I have 22. Excited for deer hunting this year. We have seen a lot of movement on our property, and they're cleaning out my feeders. Nice. I still have not had that, like, jaw dropper buck this year on camera. Some pretty nice ones and definite ones I would shoot without question. But, almost every year here, there's something just knock your socks off kind of deer. Not sure if and when one like that'll show up, but I'm hoping, because that'll get your butt out on some really cold, nasty weather days otherwise. So that's that 4x4 rack, I believe. He should score 84-ish. Don't love that shot. That's the place they stop, though, I think. That was, ugly shooting. Don't normally stop way back there. That said, I am glad they did. Everybody's dead. Alrighty. What map this is at Quattro Cleanus. Do you have a diamond still leopard? I have 2 of them. I spent about 4 months hunting for my first one, normally like twice a week or so. And then I finally got it on stream, and it was a whole debacle. I shot a rock when I had him at like 30 meters. And then I tried a 22 strat and alert him and get him standing still. That doesn't work. That spooks them. And then a tiger attacked me because I chased him so far. I ended up in tiger territory. And then we finally got him like an hour and a half later. And then I got another one in multiplayer maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 months later. A couple of real nice 2s. Of course, we had the 3 over there too. That rock gives you nightmares. Had I not gotten the diamond, it might give me nightmares. But I guess it's not quite the same, but much like the albino Skull Mountain Wolf in Classic, it's mostly just a fun story now. Mostly. It was just horribly inefficient. So if you wait, they'll typically trot through this opening. You ever say something to just feel really smart? Woo! Alright. I shot a rock, perfect title. I've never made a short of that. I don't think, was I even making shorts back then? I don't know. This could just whack me in the face with the teether right in the eye. He's definitely learning to, like, swing stuff and throw stuff. Well, watch. I have a video I need to make for Called Outdoors, and I might even put it on my channel. We'll see. I'm talking about mock scrapes, probably in the next 2 weeks. I'll have to do it with a black eye, because little man's gonna, like, sock me in the face one day. Predicting the great one today? I got a good feeling we should be at 3 diamonds with this guy laying right here. So that's like a 1 in 33 rate. And it's pretty dang good. That is the smallest diamond of the day. Heart shot, though, at 314. I don't think I need to tax that. I've got so dang many, but happy to get them. Parents got my boy a swing set for his birthday. That's awesome. Like a full-fledged outdoor swing set or like a little indoor. Either way, it's cool. I'm just curious. Why are babies so strong? Baby strength should be studied. Because you're right. They are stupid strong. Tell them about how I had to pick a lot of my pumpkins recently. Kyla will not stand for bugs eating her pumpkins. And even if they wouldn't kill them, like scarring them up, damaging them, not happening. So, I don't know. She has 20 or so sitting down in the basement because that's like a cooler place to keep them and hopefully prevent them from going bad before Halloween. How many kills at the bottom there? We are, by the time we claim everything here, at 2,200. My first road here, Alex, was like 1,700 or maybe 1,750. My second was either 1,200 or 1,400, I forget. And my third, obviously, is north of 2,200. Still going. Just got a mule deer great one like 1 second ago. So what you're saying is we heard it here first? Congrats, man. Got a Malek caribou? Nice. I got one on Yukon like last year. One of my favorite trophies. They are incredible. Congrats. Alright. We have maybe time for one more. Stupid squash bugs. Because they're always so well rested they can use 100% of their potential? That must be it. I'm out here on 12% of my potential. If I just took a nap every 3 hours, I too could have unprecedented strength. Is a spine shot on the second one? That's fine. They're alert enough. Let's take a second. I think they're all right there in that spot too. If we could get them all, that'd be great. 5 with 5 shots is not always easy. If somebody would drink, that would be good. I do feel like this is a spot where they don't. These guys are like synced up, by the way. He's just chilling. Is anybody gonna drink? No? Oh, he is. Still didn't make the most of it. I just realized I don't need to worry about any of that. They're gonna run right here. I'm at 0%. Hey, you need more coffees. You plan on posting IRL hunting content this year? Absolutely. It might not be as many videos. Like, a lot of times I end up with, like, roughly a video a week for all of archery and stuff. Surely with little man, I'm just not gonna be able to hunt as much. So maybe instead of, like, 7 or 8 videos on the year, I might end up with, like, say, 4 or 5. I'm just dead before I shot. But hopefully those 4 or 5 will be, you know, still the quality that I always shoot for. We just put in a new food plot, by the way, up at my dad's place on Saturday. It's going to be a brassica plot. It's in a great spot, but it's mostly my dad's spot. I'm sure I'll hunt there at some point and get to film whatever happens, but it might be the best plot we've ever made. And it's been so rainy this year, they should do well. We have to kill big bucks so little man can show off his cute little camo outfits. Be a shame if you, like, what's the point of having a baby if you don't take pictures of said baby with every deer you shoot that year? Seems like a pointless venture. Any trophies today? We're up to 3 diamonds and a piebald so far. Little fella out there. A pheasant just pushed me out of my blind and made me miss it in a female. They're fighting back. Don't let them win. IRL is less than 2 months away. Yeah, I think our season, we might technically be a smidge over 2 months, but it's the first Saturday in October this year, and I think it's actually early. Because look, we've been getting these October 4th, 5th openers. What the heck, calendar? That's not useful. What are you doing? October, 3rd. So I guess it's exactly 2 months for me. Took my new baby out for the youth hunt. He shot this here 10 point. The good news is, even though I know it's a meme, we don't have a youth deer season. Well, a youth deer buck season here. So any such bucks I shoot will be in the regular season. Because the only season is the regular season. Which match me my sister hunt on, Yukon Quattro and SRP are not available because I have my grinds on them. Yep, don't want to mess those up. Let's go. Yukon Quattro and SRP. I'm on Sooner Baton. Get the chase antelope with a stick and string in 12 days? Nice. Someday. Flinter the calendar killer? Look, if there's a diamond calendar, I gotta do it. What is the IRL channel called? It is Cold Outdoors, and just to be clear, like, the full name of the channel is Cold Outdoors. You know DD33? I do. You go way back in the channel's history, there's a lot of videos of he and I together. I guess, like, pretty much with Call of the Wild, we sort of started to do our own separate things. We've done collabs here and there even since. Randomly messaged him, well, he messaged me, I should say, 3 weeks ago? Hadn't heard from him in a while, so that was nice. Merch idea Flinter calendar? It would just be like a full calendar and it's football season and deer season and the rest is just like all crossed out. Oh, you meant I see. You meant a Flinter calendar. I was thinking like a design. Anyway. Where does SWE live? Southwest East? Every day is the 12th? Yes, perfect. It must be that way. 1,300 kills into my moose grind. I've killed more rares than diamonds. Still no great one. Are you doing HM? That just spawned in. Moose don't like to be diamonds. It was so long ago, I can't say for sure whether I killed more rares than diamonds on mine. But I didn't kill a lot of diamonds. I know that. Like, it was rough. So that one's gonna die. Probably good we're main menuing after this because we got dead roe deer laying everywhere and it's gonna get more and more confusing. Orange fur foxes gotta stop looking so fluffy. Yeah, they're jerks, especially because you gotta hunt at night. Have you ever had a pet fish? Not since, boy, we were really little. We had some little albino catfish thing. I don't remember his name. We had a little frog in there. His name was August or Hoggy, maybe? And we had some random goldfish and stuff. I said to Kyla, when little guy gets a little bit older, I feel like having an aquarium and some fish would be fun for him. It's an easy little, like, here, feed the fish. Tiny little bit of responsibility. Linterer? What are the autocorrects today? I've seen names that have never happened for me in 11 years of doing YouTube. Is a roe deer grind fun / would you recommend? It might be the most fun grind. If you do the one lake method here on Quattro Colinas, it's stupid efficient. So if you look in the lower left there, we have 118 kills in an hour and 10 minutes. Like, I've never done a grind where you kill so many in such a short period of time. Moved into a college dorm in 2 weeks. Any dorm or school tips? So I commuted, which, let me say my first thing, I don't recommend commuting. So I think the fact that you're going to be at a dorm is good. School tips, the biggest thing for me going from high school to college is I generally absorb information really well, And I generally never had to study because I absorbed the information in class really well. In college, they're going to expect you to teach a lot of that stuff to yourself. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but like, it will start to make sense as your classes go on. Like, do they still do books? Is it all on computer now? Whatever. You'll have to go through your textbooks or computer textbooks, however they do it, some on your own and on your own time. And I guess what I'm trying to say is do that, like commit the time. And the fact that you're living on campus, like you don't have a commute, in theory you've got the free time to make it happen. Like, commit to doing that. I'm not saying I regret anything about like having dropped out and stuff, but my biggest thing was like, I just didn't study or do that kind of stuff because I was so used to not. Like, I always got through high school not studying. Super Unk. Oh, when I was a youngin', we had these big heavy things. They called them textbooks. Oh, these kids, they got all kinds of information on their pair or whatever they call it. Is that an iCarly reference? I guess technically. Going to 7th grade and my first day of school is this Friday. A lot of places start so much earlier than we did. We started like last week of August, always. Which college did you go to? It's small enough that I won't name it because it doxes me pretty bad. She's got a 286 Mellow Mule Deer. Nice. My dream trophy in Colorado at this stage, Great One Road Deer, so that can be done. No, I really want a Melanistic Diamond Whitetail because that would be the trifecta, but I'm not gonna grind for one. There's still, like, I've always wanted Leucistic Bighorns Diamond Cape. To go outside of the super rare realm, an albino tiger would be incredible. Or even white stripeless. I just love the look of like a white tiger. I still want a white tiger? There you go. What is doxing? Like, revealing your personal information / location and stuff? Like, I guess technically, now that I've said it, of course I can't say it. Technically, if I had just said the name of the college and no more context, doesn't mean I live close to it, but given the fact that I basically told you I do, now I'm definitely not going to say it. I think one's going to get away here. Yeah, wherever it went, I can't see it. The heck kind of place did you go to college at, Christian? Got a super rare white stripeless tiger while casually hunting tigers when Nepal released. See, like, that's such a dream. Not even grinding for it and getting that is so cool. Slimmy Jimmy, what's going on? Williamsport? Okay. Flinter lives somewhere in PA. I live on Big Mail Lane at 1212. Big Mail. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Is the Great One being arrogant? Nice. Maybe. He surely is sending lots of diamonds and other such things in my way. Moose grind on Medved. I already got 1,250 kills. Everything was okay. Now 5 of 8 zones just don't have respawns and it happened at the same time. Can someone tell me what I should do? My moose did something similar. I don't know if it's that they bounce, and like this is a bit of my inexperience with moose grinding. Like I feel like had I done more moose grinding since, I'd understand this better. For me, I had certain zones that would be consistent. You said 5 of your 8 don't have respawn, so like 3 of your 8 do. I had about 6 zones that would consistently get moose. And I was like sort of trying to do HM. And I wasn't getting any kills, because like the few zones that had respawns, they were all like level 2s. So I gave up on that. And I started grinding like exclusively my consistent zones, the ones that got me respawns, and that worked. I'm not saying that's what you should do, My guess is they bounce somewhere, but I don't know. All the newer ninja moves the fleeing animals have, I'm not a fan of. Yeah, they don't often just have like a linear fleeing animation anymore. Thoughts on them Steelers this year? I don't know, like, I think they should be okay. I think 10 or 11 wins probably, again, is a decent chance, but, you know, we'll find out more here, and I guess, is it next week? Preseason officially starts, I think. What about Call of the Wild the Angler? What about it? What about it? Oh, that's crazy, Poolcat. Hopefully you can find it. Which map missions have you fully completed? If you mean story and side missions, Leighton, I might have a couple left on Hirsch. I've done most or all of Medved. I've done most here on Quattro. That probably about does it. Some of the newer maps, some of the newer maps didn't have side missions, so if I've done the story missions there, I've done them all. Hall of Fame game is the 5th? Yeah, sorry, I guess I meant, like, when everybody else starts playing? Or maybe it is this week. But yeah, it's Thursday. What's your music taste? I'm not a huge music listener in general, but normally country. If you stop by my Twitch streams, Fridays, 1 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch, and you'll hear the music in the background, it is, what, 99.9% country? There's a couple non-country songs in there. Get our breath. Whoop. That would have been awkward. Why haven't you played it in a while? When they stopped development, frankly, it just kind of killed my momentum to play the game, which is a shame, but yeah, like, it's hard to really feel like I want to get back out there and catch those diamonds I've not caught when, like, against what time limit, you know what I mean? I'm doing another run, actually, we'll just get them on the way up. What I'm saying is, if they had a new map coming out in the Angler in 2 months, I'm like, man, I gotta get that diamond, whatever I don't have, crayfish, before that new map comes out, because then I'm never gonna get it. Well, now, I can get it someday. Like, that's basically just where I'm at. Like, I'll do it eventually. Are you stacking those level 3s? No. This is the only grind I've ever stacked on. Another piebald. But we're at the point with this grind where we're full sand and grinding mode. Like, killing everything, trying to get that great one to pop. Dancing Fruits? Yes. Hey Bear Century is my favorite music. Y'all ever hear Spring Song? What's up, Matt? Fishing or hunting? Hunting is by far my preference. That's the other reason I haven't played the Angler as much. I missed. Is this wounded? No, it's dead. So you ain't doing herd management? No, I did herd management already, so I don't need the stack 3s. How rare are piebald roe? They're one of the more common rares in the game. I don't know the numbers or anything, but of the 8 rares you see there, and it's about to be 9, I bet 7 are piebald. Here we row again. Oh, that would have been a really good title. Maybe Friday. Dancing badgers. What am I allowed to shoot for red deer? My respawns are slower than an arthritis-ridden grandma snail. So, like, normally you leave 4s and below, I think. I can never remember if it's 5s or 4s. For some reason, that never clicks in my head. What's up, Dag? Do you know you're famous? You were on a YouTube video yesterday. What are our views on molasses? slow, especially in January. Hey, Daniel. Onyx Side, welcome on in. Good to see you. There's one of our, oh, that one there. Potential diamond dead. Did you get your great one, Jag? My second one, no. I wanted to switch it up and do something a little more fast-paced. And honestly, what I really hope is that I just get this road here like today or Friday, or I might even, like, let's say we don't. We'll be at like 3,000 kills between today's stream and Friday's stream. But if we don't get it, I'll probably just try to continue until we do. Because I feel like this won't take that long. We're about, I think that one was a diamond up there. It might not be, but I believe we're about to claim diamond number 4 already on the day. It's like, eventually we keep doing this. It's bound to happen soon. Just the pure number of kills we get. Strawberry or chocolate milk? Ooh, chocolate. I haven't had milk in a while. I can't have milk on keto, but maybe when I'm done with keto, that'll be my treat beverage. Oh yeah, but molasses is also delicious. You know, I can't say I've ever had it. Well, not me specifically, but it has been used within my family to... Did I claim that piebald? Did I not get it? I thought the shot was fine. No, I saw it laying there dead, didn't I? Anyway, it has been used in my family to draw a escaped cow back to the barn. I guess I whiffed on the shot. No, that's not it. What the heck? Biscuits or gravy? Don't make me choose. Molasses cookies are the bee's knees? I mean, I can believe it. Let's get back here, figure out what the heck's going on. Searching to retrieve. Buddy, hey. I didn't shoot no ducks. Where is this thing? It's probably that one. Am I dumb? PB or J? Oh, PB for sure. Did I miss? I have absolutely no idea what happened. Dog in a retriever row? That'd be useful. Imagine the kill numbers you could get if you never had to, like, run around and claim stuff. Too high. Also too high. And they still dropped, so who cares? He's gonna drag the road here? I'm gonna get dragged for shooting like crap. I legit... Surely I shot the piebald first. How could I have missed? I don't know. Favorite great one for road deer? The ghost fail. I wish dogs to retrieve class 2s. Maybe even like just certain ones. Like, foxes seem reasonable. Gray foxes especially. They're smaller than, like, you know, max estimate gray fox is smaller than max estimate goose, for instance. What else? Well, that barely made it, but diamond again. What else, what else, what else? Oh my god. Well, if you wondered where they all are at, there they are. What are new animals you want to see in Call of the Wild? For, like, things that would be on an existing map, doll sheep, probably my number 1. Maybe, like, alpine ibex? I don't know what existing map they could go on, though. This, we're just not going to kill them all, and we're going to accept that. Because sometimes it is more efficient to get them next time than it is to track, like, 4 of these that we might hit really badly. Ah. That might have hit, but we got the tree. So I'm going to try to kill that one and then just call it good. If we could even get a chance, like say at that one, I'm just not gonna. I hit the tree, but he died anyway. All right. Mark that. And we claim. You're getting it at 22.89? Hey, that'd be nice. Does see stone sheep? Ooh, yes. That would have been good. My hunt IRL starts in 5 days. 12 days in the mountains of British Columbia. Well, good luck to you. Is that a once in a lifetime? It might be. Hopefully it goes well. Didn't I miss his window to give him that bison stuff? Because when he wakes up from the nap, it'll be regular milk? I mean, you could do it then. Unless you're planning on waiting until after the stream. Should be fine. Would love to see Marco Polo sheep. I want a map based in the Pamir Mountains for Marco Polo. The other sheep name is escaping me right now. Siberian Ibex. You can do some really cool stuff there. General open season? Oh wow, okay. Nice. What's a good first great one? I always recommend Mule Deer on a ski ridge. It's a chill grind, generally considered an easy grind. And like, even the non-great one Mule Deer look incredible. They need to backfill blacktails on a Yukon. It's not a perfect fit, but who cares? Put them on there. Redo them and put them on a Yukon. It's fine. If they stuck them just on like the east part of the map, or even southeast, you could like a Fognac Island your way into saying that's reasonable. Live in Oregon. We all love Oregon. Pheasants are also really easy to set up and grind. I always view pheasants as like, no, that's not very easy. You gotta shoot them out of the air with a shotgun. But no, you can just set up and kill them on the ground like a normal person. I was just weird with my grind. Hopefully it made the content more enjoyable anyway. What about muleys and SRP? I don't know if the grind is like as good, because you're gonna deal with more pumas spooking them, because unfortunately that's puma feed time, or mountain lion. They exist on a larger part of the map. So it's a little bit easier to, it's a little more difficult to find all your zones, set up, herd manage, all that kind of stuff. But, like, can it be done on SRP? For sure. A lot of people have done it. Alright, and since we saw a road here behind us, we know we have respawns. And we go again. Pumas. Did you see that video predicting the next map? I know it's not confirmed, but I'd love another Leighton-esque map. I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't like watched it. I don't know exactly what the basis could possibly be. Kelly, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Leighton is the only map with blacktails, and Roosevelt. It is kind of neat. 9+ years in, coming up on 10 years, there are still exclusive species to the OG maps. Eurobison for Hirsch, and I think only Eurobison now. And then the two we just mentioned for Leighton. Still gives you a reason to go back after all this time. He kind of slowed down. I don't know if that's what made him not drop, but dying pretty fast. Nobody there. That's a little bit strange. They might spawn in when we fast travel. If you had a chance to add any animal to the game, what would it be? Again, with like the existing map idea being that like I couldn't add any animal and add a new map, I think doll sheep. Doll sheep seem cool. Or like elephants if I'm allowed to really go out of left field. Leighton has white-tailed jackrabbit. Oh, true. The most forgettable rabbit. But they are a rabbit. How do you discover basically all the maps so quickly? My normal process, like, through early access, is 3 to 5 hour hunts, and it usually takes me 3 or 4 of those. So it might look quick, but it's 12 to 20 hours worth of just running around, more or less. If you mean how can you do it more quickly, not like how I do it, four-wheeler or ask a friend to place tents. Have you heard manage row? And if so, how's the setup compared to other grinds? I've heard manage them, like, decently. I think the setup is, it can be frustrating. Like, doing this river here was a nightmare. It sucked. But once it's done, and it's like, it's not difficult, it's just time consuming. once it's done, it can make for a really, like, fast-paced, fun grind. We're at, I think 4 diamonds today and 150 kills. Our diamond rate, normally I aim for 1 in 50. We're a little bit better than that right now. I'm pretty happy with that. I will come back to that H21 if I can shoot decent. I'm out of rounds. Well, I don't think we're getting another shot at that, so H21, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Been watching you since 2018. I couldn't speak English back then. Just enjoyed the content. Hope you're doing well. That's awesome, man. Really cool you were watching, even like despite not being able to speak the language. I appreciate you sticking around. Hope you're doing well too. 4-wheeler to the lookout point, then pick up lodges on the way. That'll work. I played for 100 hours and only have 1 diamond. What should I do? If you're enjoying your time despite only 1 diamond, I wouldn't change anything. If you feel like you want to get more diamonds and you're just not getting enough out of your time, like normally, for just diamond hunting whatever is drinking at the given time on the map you're on is a good strategy. So I'm like road to your grinding right now, so I'm going to continually make it road to your drink time. But if this was like a random server that I was on and it was 1600, oh look, road to your drinking. And then you can go to all the spots where road to your tend to drink. There's some excellent hotspot maps by a YouTuber called ProXDK. So you don't have to like know all the spots. Go and check out those hotspot maps. He's got them all on his channel. They can be a really good resource for like, hey, it's, I don't know, Ocelot drink time. I've never hunted those on Peru. Let me see. Oh, they go here. Let me go check that out. Hunt blue wildebeest. That's true. If you just want diamonds, blue wildebeest. Here on Quattros, southeastern Spanish ibex. What else? I feel like there's other things that are almost free diamonds. Not that many when you think about it. 2,300 kills on my fallow grind and still no great one. Any tips? My question always for that sort of question is, what's your diamond rate? Like, how many diamonds do you have? If you're getting a bunch of diamonds, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. Like, my last fallow grind went like 5,500 kills. Sometimes, even with good management and good diamond rates, it just takes a while. Nick, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. You don't need to bark, dude. You're fine. It's okay. She's looking at me like I really want to bark, dude. Vicuña. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I knew there was like another one from recently, but I'm not on the map for the first time in months. And I immediately forget they exist. What's up, Ghost Mode? Welcome on in. Just spooked a row. This one there. Little guy. Bunch more there. Well, next run should have an interesting little zone. She's got an initial spawn Mela Diamond Rabbit on tail raw. What? That's actually really cool. Congrats. When will be your next hunting video? Like, IRL hunting video? I mean, like, second week of October? Well, actual hunting. I am going to have, like, a mock scrape video probably within, like, 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know if that'll be on this channel or definitely be on the Call It Outdoors channel. I might do it on both. We'll see. Yak and Axis Deer? I don't think Axis Deer are easy anymore. Yak for sure, though. What's up, V. Steinbacher? Sorry, a little late, so I'm sure you've been asked it a million times. Did you get another Jag or did you get bored? Nah, I was even saying Friday, like, and maybe even Monday, that we were gonna swap to road deer. Because I really feel like we can get this road deer probably fairly quickly. Now we're 155 kills in and 4 diamonds today. No luck yet, but, you know, we're still less than half of the stream in. I'm hoping, like, within the week or maybe 2 weeks, we get our 3rd Great One road deer and, like, are done with that. And then probably we go straight back to Jaguar, but I'm not so sure that I won't mess with boar a little bit first. I just wanted something else to do. How's the grind going? Pretty good so far. I can't complain. Kill numbers looking fantastic. Diamond rate is solid enough. Diamond rate actually is like right on what I shoot for, so pretty happy with that. Famous last words with it going quick? Well, hey, we're, what, 1,000 kills almost beyond the length of my last grind, so can't get too much worse. I don't know if him stopping made us miss that, but it didn't help. Alright, it's going to be better to not, because... Oh, then we're just wasting time. I forgot these exist. Okay, if we're quick, one took off across there. Squirrel is good eating? Yes, it is. Do you still remember Primal? I do. I so wish EW would do another dinosaur hunting game. Primal was awesome. I did, I guess what you would call a full playthrough of it. Like, I killed every possible dinosaur. All the, what is it, 4, 5 species? And then every uncommon and every rare and the Primal Queen. Everything you can kill in the game, I've killed. On video. I've really, really had fun with it, but... And I've played it on 24-hour streams and stuff since for like an hour or two. It's fun. There's only so much you can do when you've sort of accomplished all the things the game has. But, like, imagine basically Primal, but with proper backing, because Primal, if you guys don't know, was like a side project for the classic devs back in the day. You know, they had legit funding and all that sort of stuff. On this engine, I'm not so sure it wouldn't be more popular than Call of the Wild. Like, I think it might be. Look at the pic I sent. No. I thought at first he was sleeping by himself, and I'm like, what? Sucks, because sellers sell them for ridiculous. Yeah, it's, you know, that's what happens with the game key market. Supply and demand kind of deal. It's kind of my fault. I made a video talking about, like, because I made all those Primal videos, and people are like, where do you get this game? So I said, hey, like, go and get a key on G2A. And they've pretty well sold out, and the few remaining keys that are out there are stupid expensive, because they are some of the only remaining keys out there. If you could play on only 3 maps, what would they be? Probably the 3, well, no, not the 3 newest ones. Cedar Baton, a Ski Ridge, and Peru. It offers species variety, it offers a lot of great one opportunities, and it offers a number of different styles of hunting, like you've got snow leopards and tigers and jaguars, all sort of like unique and sort of rare opportunity kills. You've got the high volume stuff, whether that's tar, whether that's blue sheep, even water buffalo, yak. I almost shot that with the wrong gun. Hang on. A Ski Ridge gives you like the North American stuff, whitetail, mule deer, wolves, bison, the best elk in the game. I think that'd be my choices. What's up, young savage? Do you have a shotgun? I have 3 or so. I think 3 that are specifically mine, and then I might still have one of my dad's here. I don't think I do anymore. Just gonna go back. Yeah, that should be about right, Kyler. Really love that game. Hope another dev takes the reins for it. Can only hope. Had they just added more, like, dino species? There's no telling how far that game could have gone. For what it was, really, really good. What's up, John? Just got off work and now I have to go to football practice in this hellish heat. That does not sound fun, but hopefully coaches go easy on you. I like how I overthink everything and it makes me look clueless when it comes to parenting. So, this baby, I feed him, right? Remember my struggle with diamonds? I talked to you on your Twitch stream, and then said the Discord, I think I fixed it. Do you think 1.5 caused all that? I would think it'd be more likely there was maybe multiple 5s, but could 1.5 throw off your diamond rate? Yeah, probably. Because remember, too, there's not a huge population of fallow deer. So, having 1 diamond on your map when you're trying to do HM and stuff, it's got a big impact. Almost at 2289. We are coming up on that. You guys feed babies? Don't they do photosynthesis in the sun? I think that's only SpongeBob. Did you encounter the save issue? Yeah, there was a post on, I think it was the Steam forums of how to fix it. So my save was fine after I did whatever it is that post recommended. It was years ago now, I can't remember. I feel like in that same video, I forgot I even shot a diamond. I feel like in that same video where I showed how to get Primal, I might have showed how to fix the save file thing too. Cheeseburger. Ooh. Yes. You're telling me I left my cousin alone in the sun for 3 hours for nothing? Eh, builds character and sunburn. Which also builds character. Don't let them greedy dermatologists tell you different. They're just trying to get your money. Drop, please. I think he just died. Having a ham and cheese stromboli. Ooh, nice. I had ham and eggs because keto, that's like, for my money, that's about the best tasting meal you can have on keto. Although, did I tell you guys about that? I didn't. My first, like, keto dinner, because I started the diet on Thursday, it was on the Blackstone. I did, like, we call them chops, but, like, sirloin steaks, backstrap, just real thinly sliced and then done on the Blackstone. And then we did mushrooms on there in a cream sauce. It was literally just butter and a tiny bit of heavy whipping cream, because I can't have very much, because keto. Like, legitimately, maybe the best backstrap I've ever had. Like, factoring in the side, too. It was so good. I'll be making that many more times. I don't want to get into that, Joel. There was a pretty scathing video with pretty reasonable evidence, though. Who doesn't want a little bit of skin cancer? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Can you show me the graphic settings? I think I'm on Ultra preset, but that might not be true. Yeah. Ultra preset with 40 sharpness. Everything other than Peru, my card runs on Ultra, no problem, 1440p. Peru, there's a few places where, like, I might drop down to, like, 52 FPS. But luckily, Call of the Wild is a game where, like, non-60 FPS doesn't feel laggy. Now, you get below, like, 30. American cheese is the best. American cheese. Team, rise up. I don't. Team? There must have been a better squad, maybe? What is your IRL dream hunt? Caribou in Alaska. I don't know if I'll ever go on said hunt. I enjoy, you know, whitetail hunting around here and stuff, and, like, those sorts of hunts, plenty. But if I ever get to do that, that would be my dream. I ask what GPU, CPU? The PC specs command will do better than that. I never, if I had a Intel CPU, I'd remember it. I can never remember, like, all the numbers and stuff with the AMDs. But the 5060 Ti, I upgraded to that in, like, April. It has been fantastic. Need to get myself a Blackstone. Kyla got me that one for Father's Day. It is great. I haven't gotten to use it a ton. But every time I use it, I'm like, yep. Gonna be using this a million more times. Is 3 rares and 450 kills good? Seems to be. I keep forgetting we don't need to reset the time there. 3700X, that's crazy. If it works, it works. Yeah, I imagine if anything, I'm bottlenecking myself a little bit with that, but it works. Weber griddles? Yeah, Weber makes good stuff. Just brain shot a cow moose at 300 yards in the dark. I'm so stupidly pro when I'm not trying to be. As long as you don't tell anybody it was an accident, it'll look like it was on purpose. It's a nice size level 2. Let's wait on these. As long as they run towards our other tent, we're fine, but, like, they don't always. That got awkward. One isn't hit yet. We should get it. Does and can little man eat bananas? I think we're doing bananas next week? Next week or later this week? Jeez. Talk about running right into a bullet. Call the Wild 2 or Way the Hunter 2. Wondering what to buy. Did I just say Call the Wild 2? Call the Wild or Way the Hunter 2. Call the Wild. I like hate to be negative about a game or anything. Especially, I play Way the Hunter 2. But it is in no shape to be played right now. Honestly. It is so broken. Every time the game makes a positive step forward right now, or maybe it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Like, maybe it's getting better, but I'd get Call of the Wild. I try to enjoy Way the Hunter. I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is great. And then I run into some bug where it's just like, well, what's the point? And I'm talking, like, can't get 5 stars, which, if you're not super familiar with Way the Hunter 2, that's the trophy. Like, that's the diamond, basically, of Call of the Wild. Literally, like, doesn't happen. They're broken. Did you play sports in high school or college? In high school, I only played 1 year. I did sophomore baseball. In college, I didn't play any sports. In grade school, I played baseball, football, basketball. But I'm not a large lad. Nice. So it was wise to get out of sports against large lads because of that. It's not cooperative. I think we can do it. I think. I'm gonna be confident. Yeah, he dropped. I should have been just switching guns immediately. Well, we got the dough. Something. Maybe I can get that one. What you barking at, bro? Little man's gonna be a stud? He's gonna be a 12-sport athlete, actually. He should be athletic. Kyla ran track. I was recruited to run track and was like, no, I'm not doing that. PC talk is foreign to me. I know some stuff, but it's pretty foreign to me, too. Best trophy of all grinds? Does my hybrid gray lag goose count? Like, that's one of the rarest animals in the entire game. And I did get that grinding for a diamond gray lag goose. So, if that counts, I'd go with that. Above, like, super rares and stuff I have, I think that would be one of the rarest and best things I've ever killed from a grind. If we can hit this one, he'll stop up there. Wonderful. Toes can't bite? They better not. Have you found an erythristic red muley? Yeah, I decided to go and do a mule deer grind for the new rares a few weeks after they came out. Oh, I did hit him in the skull. Crap. Would have been another diamond. I ended up getting... How did that go? I got erythristic Isabellan and Mosaic in the same stream, I believe. And then I got erythristic red the next stream. And a great one. Love discussing PC stuff. I built one myself like a year ago, right before the RAM price increase. Good timing. I luckily upgraded my RAM. It was probably close to a year before the increase. It's stupid what it costs now, but, you know, it is what it is. You and Crow should do a first to a diamond on Reventuli. Rev would be an interesting map. I feel like that becomes definitely a duck race. Knowing him, though, he would go for, like, whitetail and stuff, and probably beat me. The thing about, like, if we would do waterfowl, your connection to the server matters. So, like, that could be an awkward sort of advantage for one. The contrast between Row and Jags is crazy. We're coming up on 200 kills this stream. I was thinking, Kyla, of just getting you a new card as well, to be honest. That's probably the best solution. Last time you were on Rev? I feel like in the week or weeks leading up to Peru, we might have went there once. Easiest Grit 1 grind for a noob, I would say Mule Deer on a ski ridge. What's up, Evan? Welcome on in, good to have you here. 3060 tag? About 32 gigs of DDR5 at Best Buy for $130 a year ago. I wonder what that same 32 gigs would cost now. Not $130. How many drink stones for roe deer? I don't know, but a lot. Like, this doesn't really show much, but almost every drink stone you see on this river is roe deer. And for the most part, I've got managed down to, like, small males or females, but it took a while. What combo are you hoping for? Ghost Veil Big Rack, but any fur and rack that I don't already have would be totally fine by me. Ghost Veil, though, is the fur I want the most. So I'm hopeful that, you know, third time's the charm kind of deal. Left. 3060 isn't that terrible, but it's definitely on the older side. In my experience, like, if you use your PC and, like, specifically, like, do a lot of gaming, 4 years is around the most you get out of a card before it starts to, like, go downhill. Kyla would be at, like, the 4 year and 4 month mark with that one. So it's about time. And I'll probably just get her the same thing I have, the 5060 Ti, and call it good, because it's a nice, affordable card, and it doesn't require an upgrade to the power supply. Favorite grind you've ever done? Favorite grind I've ever done. I've probably answered this in different ways in the past, but I think I'm going to go with my OG whitetail grind, because that was entirely my doing, right? There was no, like, guides out there. There was no, hey, you should, like, set up on these lakes. You should shoot this many deer, whatever. Like, I did that entirely myself. And I'm not sure if I've ever had another grind that's quite that way. Maybe red deer, too. But even red deer, things were starting to, like, be understood. So I'd imagine I tried to implement some of those tactics. But whitetail was entirely, like, me. So I guess I'm most proud of that one. How about that? Flinter's going to raise 12 kids and create a mini army in his backyard, starting with Little Man? I'm not sure about 12. Favorite grit one you have is my Scarborn Wolf. I just never thought I'd get that one, mostly. I mean that, and they look incredible. My second diamond was a 271.38 basket rack piebald diamond whitetail. 271 as well, that's awesome. And you're saying basket rack, so it's the medium-sized rack, right? But super wide set to be 270 plus? Super cool. Nah, I'm out, not 12. No problem. I'm not saying the rest of them are not good. Just I don't have enough room to type the rest. Oh, I gotcha. 2 max. First Great One Fallow was the worst looking one possible. A mocha spoon. What is your least favorite? Of anything or for fallow? I guess that's my least favorite, but I don't dislike it. I think mocha's fine. I like the spoon rack. Shot a 150 score diamond tape here? Is that max? Might be. But 3 is a better number? What do they say? Well, actually, isn't that bad things come in 3s? Maybe not. Maybe good things come in 3s too. I'm aggravated I found 2 9 legendaries in my exteriors for Jaguars. At least I'm not doing HM. The thing about Jags is they like to spawn those 9s, so like, it's very easy for that to happen. And yeah, when it does, it's awfully annoying. Just remembered you're correct on the geo tracks. I also found my pheasant that way, so it was 3. I was pretty sure you had another one. I mean, I was still wrong on the species, but I felt like that had happened to you a number of times. Welcome back, Denise. Does Flinter's wife have a channel? She used to. I mean, I guess she technically still has a channel, but hard to run a YouTube channel and to have a baby. I'm in Colorado right now, and let me tell you, golfing sucks. Yeah, I'm not a big golf fan myself. Played for years, never had a great one. Have you done any, like, committed Great One grinds? Got rid of what? What guns do you use for your Jaguar grind? I mostly use the 7mm. It's... oh, hello. It's pretty rare that, you get even 2 Jaguars in the same zone. So you don't really need to shoot fleeing ones very often. So why not use an ethical weapon, I figure? That way, you know, if there is a pseudo-melanistic in the dark, or a... piebald maybe, but at least the one piebald I had was very obvious. Anyway, point being, there shouldn't be a chance that, like, I accidentally shoot a rare with an unethical weapon, because I'm using an ethical weapon the whole time. If my dino game took off, maybe things would have been different. I'd like to think if Second Extinction kept going, at least until the baby was born, you'd have been making content the whole time. Another monitor so I can watch while grinding. Multiple monitor setups, highly recommend. They're so nice. When I'm recording a video, like, I'll often have OBS on one side so I can see a preview of what I'm recording in case anything's, like, going wrong or whatever. And then I'll also have either Discord open, like to see if anybody DMs me, or maybe I'm watching a video on the side, podcast, whatever. They're so convenient. If you're on your PC a decent amount, multiple monitor setup is worth the investment. Yeah, Tozzy, Mel and Kyla both. We're going to be featured on, like, Avalanche's Second Extinction release stream, reveal stream, for the new map that was going to come out with a giant Therizinosaurus? I don't know if I said that right. I really enjoyed the game. I played it a little bit on stream once. I never really made content on it, but I played it with Kyla a lot. It was a fun game. It's a shame it never went anywhere. Had another monitor, but I broke it. Well, that's no good. Alright, we might as well try to zip through one more run, because we have a dead diamond laying over there anyway. Their official channel, and they said nope and goes to the community? Yeah, that was not a good way to go about it. I think they finally did explain, but like way later. Pretty sure Kyla skipped a day of hunting for that. If you got the Great One soon, what would you do for the rest of the stream? I don't know if I go to Jaguars, or maybe go and like get my boar grind set back up. It would probably depend on how much time is left. If we get the Great One like in 10 minutes, then I'd probably go to boar. If we would get the Great One with 30 minutes left in the stream or something, then I'd probably go to Jags because I'm not going to get anything done. Like, I won't even have the full bore setup done. I don't know what is going on over here. Guard and Crocs, nice. Getting a little heavy on pressure, but we're okay for now. Do a Hirschfeld and Boar grind. What if, I don't, but I say I did. Is this the one I killed outside the tripod? Let's do this. Check again. What should I expect my kill count to be on my second fallow grind? 300 kills in right now. It was 200 before Grit went number 1. If you're well herd managed, I mean, you could expect it to be, who knows, anywhere from like 0 to 1,000. But like, I had pretty decent HM, and my last fallow took 5,500. Maybe I should do a Hirsch Fox feeder grind? They're pretty all over the map. And with only 8 feeders, I guess if you got really good management going, it could be beneficial to do that. Got them all over the place. You should try red deer on Scotland. My main issue is, like, I don't really want another great one red deer for anything. I more so want the leucistic. So, it's on the list, and if I do red deer again, it will be on Scotland. But it's below, like, pretty much every other great one I still want to get on my list. I guess I got it. Only took 12 shots. Imagine if red deer great ones got new furs. See, in that case, then I'd be all over it. That shooting was terrible. He's dead, isn't he? That's the PA way. How do you recommend I set up a whitetail grind on Leighton? I mean, no different than any other grind. I would set up on their drink zones. I'm sure there's a spawn trap for whitetail that exists on Leighton. I just don't know where it is. So I'd look up a guide for that, figure out like the best place to set up. Manage down the rest of your map, and then hammer the spawn trap. Why do you shoot females and males? It's 85 plus for the first time today. So roe deer are a pair species. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't get solos. And most of the bucks out here are solo bucks. Like, you might see there were 2 bucks and a doe there. And in that case, it was probably like a pair, so 1 buck and 1 doe. And then 1 solo, 1 buck. With pair species, whether that's red fox, gray fox, roe deer, raccoon dogs, you won't get your respawns unless you kill both the male and the female. The ideal with this is actually to swap your pairs off this lake for solo males. I've got like 2 pairs left. I'm fine killing a couple does every run. Did they remodel roe deer? Yeah, it was Scotland in December, I think. Did you see the snake wrap reward from the recent community event? Snakes coming to Call the Wild? No. I haven't, God, it's over already? I'm pretty sure I participated because it was like crocs and caimans and stuff, and I would have shot them on my jag grind, so I suppose I'll have to look. Are females included in your counter? No. It used to be. I believe... I'm unsure if, like, females were included in the past. But I think the way this is set... Let me check here. Yeah, it's only set to count males. I'm not sure, like, if in the prior 2100, if that counted females or not, or if it, like, retroactively removed them, let's say. Where would you recommend grinding for whitetail? I really like Raventuli Coast. That's where I did my last whitetail grind, and it went well, like, maybe 1,200 kills max. I'm not that talented to post content. You could, let me think. Nice. You could do the daily K flow. You could do the go with the flow. I don't know. There's cool series names somewhere in there, just not the ones I came up with. That had to be like really borderline too low. What's the hunting pressure up there? I'm gonna not kill that other one. No need to go crazy for a small 2. Just saw a tie-dye smart cat. What makes it smart? Slap a song on the short and you won't even need to talk if you don't want it. Just get some absolute hype music. Haven't been focusing on the road here, so that's why I didn't notice. Yeah, no worries. Kyla's trying to, like, force K-Flow into content creation. I like it. This might be the biggest one of the day. Ooh, 86. One worth actually taxed. Not our biggest. I think we've had 86.86, weirdly enough, is our best, but they can get to 87. Okay, like, there's at least one still alive, so I think we're just fine. There's a respawn. Yeah, we're good. What are we at? 217. My, tracker thing, by the way, said 240. So, whatever, 12 does as well today. Keep going in here like I'm going to change the time. I do it down here. Should try a Quattro boar grind. I've heard that their, like, home range is the same as road here. So the setup, could you do a one-leg boar grind? Maybe. Might not work the same. I don't know if you could grind solo boar. Something looks funny out there. I guess it was the one in the sun. I'm not gonna lie, it looked kind of gray, and I thought maybe that was a ghost fail. Nobody home. Let's reload anyway, because sometimes they spawn when we fast travel. Some of the level 4 Manitoban elk look so big. They've got those huge frames, they just don't typically have the tines to push their score north of, what is it, 460 or so? Super rare piebald road, nice. Congrats. Plunger. How many great ones in total? 22. How many of you messed up? None. And my favorite great one is the fabled Scarborn wolf. We got that in March. We get a video for the new trophies in the lodge. I typically wait until, like, end of the year. Like, usually I do a lodge tour sometime around, like, May, June, and then one end of December kind of deal. There's a squirrel climbing on that tree outside. If I can get a diamond tapir, maybe I'll do one sooner just to have, like, a every diamond in the game lodge tour, because December, in theory, means a new map, which means new species, which means diamonds I won't have. So maybe I'll do one, like, soon-ish. How early are you into the grind? 2,300 kills, so hopefully near the end. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Dang it. There's enough in here. I probably just need to not care about that one. That was real bad. Where did I hit the tripod? I have no breath either. Well, that could have gone better. Peer pressure? I mean, encouragement? Holy mini heart attack, save data corruption? Yeah, I've had that a few times, and yeah, you about feel like you can't breathe while it's trying to fix it. You got a diamond tape here? Nice. You ever just browse your lodge, not for a video or anything? Yeah, on occasion, but generally it is for, like, let me see here. What would look good? What do I feel like I need in this lodge? So, it's for inspiration for a hunt often. Sometimes I just walk through there and be like, you know, This thing right here, this is pretty cool. Like, every now and then when I'm walking through, I can appreciate it. I forgot we're carrying feeders. Whoops. Mela? Is it? I think. Should be our second Mela of the grind. Still searching for a diamond tapir? Still searching. I have yet to even see a level 9. Gold albino grizzly bear grind when? I don't know if that one's happening. If they redo the models, maybe. Yeah, that's definitely Mela. Funny estimate too, so that would kind of go to corroborate that. Prep is done. Dogs going in the fryer in about 5 minutes. Hope you're talking about hot dogs. No, it's a deep clean. Wait, is that Mela? Maybe it's not. God, that looked dark. I'm still gonna shoot it with the proper gun, but I'm kind of leaning towards it not being now. Am I confident enough that it's not? I better just use the 257. Yeah, absolutely not Mela. Boy, did it sure look like it. So they'll both stop up here. Just saw that rodeo do like a little float thing like the one earlier. Not my best work, but they're dead. Must have been dark brown and like in a funny shadow or whatever. Gotta go to practice now. Good luck with a great one. Later on, sounds good. Have fun at practice. I am not reading that, Mr. Yeast. What's up, cowboy? Crazy how RNG works. I shot a leucistic and a diamond tapir on release day, but I've yet to find a diamond vicuña. It's always funny how that happens. There's always somebody that has like the air quotes difficult diamond. That's like, yeah, I got that on day 1. And then often the same person or someone else that can't find the air quotes easy diamond. It's RNG at its finest. 863 kills on Jags. Pray for me. Man, I'm at like 300 some, and I'm over here doing roadier because I was getting a little bit bored of it. So I feel you. Hopefully it's over soon. Nice, John. I bet it's dead though. Anything good yet? I think we're at, should have been 8 diamonds because I screwed one up. And 2 piebalds. Whatever happened to the other one? I just realized that. I couldn't find it. But it hasn't been back, so that means I killed it. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Wasn't a very big piebald, but it just hit me. We never did claim the other one. Don't like how they colored the rare wild boar. Yeah, purple, gray, and black gold. You better hope you're 10 meters away, because otherwise, tough to tell. Best thing you've ever gotten on Call of the Wild? Piebald diamond, gray fox, erythristic diamond ocelot. Could maybe even say like my hybrid gold gray lag goose. The gray lag goose hybrid plumage is like among the rarest possible furs in the game. You know, rarer than a melanistic roe deer, let's say. R1 Ducted, thank you for the super chat, man. Super kind of you, I really appreciate that. I just got back into Call of the Wild after not playing for 2 years, and I want to grind for a great one, but one with antlers or horns. What should it be? If it were me, I'd pick mule deer. I would also, if you're willing to buy it, I would do that grind on a ski ridge. The Ski mule deer grind is, like, it feels like they put mule deer on a ski in a way that, like, I don't want to say, like, had, what do I want to say, prioritized Great One grinders, but it sets up really nice. Like, it feels like it was made for grinding. How about that? If you don't want to do it there, if you want to do it on, you know, the maps you've got, Silveridge Peaks is a good option. Just more areas to check, more herd managing you might have to do. That Ocelot is definitely the best. I'm always afraid that it's just recency bias that makes me think that, but I kind of do like it better than the Piebald Diamond Grey Fox, to be honest. Getting it on the run by accident. Like, I have killed a super rare by accident. It was the Widgeon, but it's a Widgeon. Who cares? Super rare Ocelot. I mean, they were one of the species I was huge hyped about. How much longer are you streaming? Yeah, about an hour and 45 minutes, something like that. No river zones is amazing on a ski. Yeah, it's all lakes. It's only the western half of the map. It takes a couple hours, and you've got the whole thing set up. Really nice. R1, thank you for the super chat again, man. Really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Mule, here it is. Best of luck to you. If you're in the Discord, feel free to ask me or anybody else, you know, for guidance, tips, anything like that. But it should be pretty straightforward. There's some excellent guides out there on YouTube, too. I don't think I ever made a true guide, but I've got mule deer grinding videos if you want to see, like, what my setup looked like. Do you have a super rare wood duck? No, I don't have any that are that close, despite having, I don't even know, 8 or 10 rare wood ducks? I have 2 ear-twisted golds. I have 4 albinos, counting hens. 2 mellas. Dilute silver, that's a hen. That might be all of them. Wood ducks are so cool and pretty and delicious. We've had a flock of wood ducks float down the creek in our backyard a couple of times in the last few months. I kind of want to hunt them, but it's hard for me to describe. Somehow, like, even though, like, if a huge buck walks through my yard, there's no part of me that's like, yeah, that's my little pet. I'm not going to shoot that. But my little ducks out there, I don't really want to shoot them. Little Man Fund? Pretty much our entire bank account is Little Man Fund, if you think about it. Do you think they will add another great one before the winter map? It won't shock me. They did wild boar in December, roe deer in the spring, jaguars a month or so ago. I won't be shocked if there's like another September-ish one, and then one in December as well. Don't you have that ear-twisted golden? I have an ear-twisted golden, wood duck, but it's not a super rare. What winter map? Just generally the assumption that there's going to be a map, like, in December. Other than 2023, there's been a map every December in Call of the Wild's entire existence. It's a weird-looking guy right there. Let's go... Really, right to left is better, but also your recoil brings you up. So we're going to go left to right here. Oh, if we could have hit that last shot, it would have just dropped right there. It'll cost us a little bit of running. Oops. Or a lot of it. Time check. Okay, that means that's the end of this run. When I got Reventuli, I went to a lake and got an albino and piebald moose in the same zone. And another lake, I got another albino moose? Dang. I had a bull and cow piebald moose at the same lake on Reventuli in a multiplayer server, but that might be the only time I've had 2 rares together. I think it is. I've definitely never had two different kinds of rares, though. Average Joe, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Favorite species in the game is snow leopards. I like the rarity. I like the challenge of the hunt. I just enjoy that kind of thing. What's up, Flinter? What's going on, man? Most accurate spelling of my name so far today. Had a fox pair respawn and both the male and female were piebald. That's pretty neat. Especially when you're, like, it's literally, those are the only two in that herd, air quotes. For them both to be rare is pretty good. What species would you like to see in the game? I'd love to see Marco Polo sheep, Siberian ibex, Dall sheep. A lot of sheep-centric things here, but coos deer as well. Speaking of snow leopards, I would love coos deer in the snow leopard model, I guess I'm going to call it. Meaning, like, 10 of them on the map total, really hard to find, extremely rare diamonds. For my money, that'd be the best way to do coos deer. And the 2 wood bison? Oh, that's right! This is the cool thing about, like, doing, like, the live streams and everything. A lot of you guys will remember things that I've already forgotten. That's totally true. I had an albino and piebald wood bison side by side on a ski. Isn't there a great one species on every map? There is no great one on Virunga Savannah. How come running all the time doesn't spook the animals around you? If you have the... oops. What? Did I not click skills? If you have the soft feet skill, both level 1 and level 2, the spook range, like not factoring in the wind, is about 150 meters when you're running. So I'm generally like trying to stay beyond that range when running. Did I miss that one? Not that time. That is a really subpar start to this run. I actually hope there's none over here. Alright, good. Let's go deal that terrible amount of shooting. How many blue wildebeest diamonds? Oh, good lord. 50, 75? I used to hunt Virunga a lot. And, like, diamond wildebeest, if you're in wildebeest territory for any amount of time, you're probably going to get one. Good luck charm has arrived. Yes. What's the funny coos deer ghost name? Funny coos deer ghost? I don't know if I'm sure what you're talking about. Would you like to see Komodo dragon? It could be interesting. I'm not going to say no, but would that be the most interesting species to hunt for me? Probably not. He has this little, like, I don't know, arch thing with, like, 4 little toys that hang off it. He's got one hand on one toy, the other hand on the other toy, and he's just pulling down as hard as he can. What great one would you like to have in the game? I mean, Rocky Mountain Elk seems like an obvious choice for a cool great one, so I'll go with that. Oh, Gray Ghost, best mule deer? I mean, I've heard coos deer specifically referenced as the Gray Ghost, so I don't know. Seems decent. They call him the Gray Ghost. I've killed 2 and it's a fun hunt. There's another one? I don't think I even knew I shot that one. What about a great one? Snow leopard? I wouldn't want that because I think one of the things that makes snow leopards special is the rarity of them, is that, like, not a lot of people have diamonds of them and stuff. And, of course, like, if they had a great one, everyone's gonna, not everyone, but a lot of people are gonna herd manage them and, like, you know, really grind for them. And I think it'll devalue what is a really cool trophy. Do you show every kill in videos? Like, if I go for a hunted multiplayer, 99.9% of the time I show every kill yet. Occasionally I'll cut something out where it's like, alright, this video is kind of getting, like, boring or whatever. Level 2. Whitetail, who cares? Just cut that out. I usually show everything. I want non-tips? Non-tips would be good. Do you think Great One Coyote's coming? Because I guess a lot of old species have or will have a Great One soon. I would say an eventual Great One Coyote feels likely. Because it does feel like that they are eventually going to do all the base game animals. Would it happen soon? Who knows? But like a Koi Wolf kind of vibe? Could be neat. How come the Hudzik and the Kerman don't reload fast, even though I have lightning hands maxed out to 3? They're muzzleloaders. In real life, the most skilled muzzleloader can probably reload one in 45 seconds, maybe 30 if they're like truly speedrunning it. They're slow weapons to reload realistically. Do you think there'll be a new Hunter game soon? I personally don't. A lot of people seem to think that. I believe they're going all in on Call of the Wild. Like, they've redone all these models and they've, like they redid Mountain Goat True Horns recently. I don't think they're doing all that kind of stuff if they were going to put out a new game, in 2 years anyway. Hope you could hear me over all that shooting. That was a horrible shot. That's a little bit better. Thanks, tree. What extinct animal should be out of the game? Bigfoot. Well, this is just one of those runs. Sheesh. I love the muzzleloader seasons in Cabela's games. Added a real challenge. I'm trying to place how the late season in Deer Hunting this season worked. I think it had like a muzzleloader season, didn't it? Or late where you could use like an archery and stuff. Yeah. Games with seasons would be I don't know, would seasons in Call of the Wild be interesting? You could have like a spring/summer where all the antlered animals are in velvet and stuff. Reddish coats as opposed to like the normal brown. Like, I think it could be fun. PA shooting again? Sometimes my inner Pennsylvanian just, has to burst forth. I feel like we're about due for a level 3. How much of a difference does tripods have? The amount of hunting pressure you do when using a tripod, tree stand, ground blind is 1/4 of what you would do otherwise. If I killed just these 4 roe deer outside of a tripod, I'd delete the zone. Inside the tripod, I would need to kill like 15 or 16 to delete that zone. That's how big a difference they make. Are these far enough away I can get away with this? Nope. I'm unsure that I hit every one of those. There might have been one that got away. You're hit. You'll stop. I'm gonna mark that now, because that's a place I might not go to. Alright. My son got a 9 legendary blonde face spectacle bear, but it trolled. Oh, that sucks. That's, super cool kill either way. It's just unfortunate that it didn't make diamond. Feeling the next snow map will be in the Antarctic. At least an Arctic map of some sort. I don't know if it'd be Antarctica per se, but Antarctic snow map seems cool. I'd like to see a Great One Cape or Water Buffalo. A Class 9 Great One, I guess of any species, but those two seem like obvious cool ones. It just feels like that'd be so neat. The planning that would be required for every shot, otherwise you're tracking for a ways. I like the idea of that. Best guns for the mule deer grind? 300 AR. You're shooting them unethically, but like that's what I'm doing with these roe deer. Just, mule deer are surprisingly tanky, so even like an intestine hit with, say, the 7mm, you're going to be tracking for a ways. You intestine hit them with the 300, they're not going very far. Now, if you flesh hit them, even with the 300, they'll still run a pretty decent distance, but it's still better than 7 mil. You just want to watch, make sure you're not shooting a rare by accident. Great one, yak? You could do some pretty nifty things with those furs, huh? I kind of like the idea. Like an Indonesia map? That would be unique. I like it. Is there an animal with a special fur or rack that the community says is the rarest in the game? I think in theory, fabled, piebald, typical rack, whitetail, I guess would be it. Is there a great one for all animals? No, there's, I don't know, 14-ish? Or 12 or so? If I tried to name them all, I would probably leave one out, but yeah. Most of the animals in the game don't have a great one. I think there might be another Africa map. Eventually, yeah. When that might be, I don't know, but it's bound to happen someday. Are we tracking the same animal? Potentially. We're gonna do apple instead of pear. There you go. A little late on this one. Had to pause. I've actually been attacked by coy wolves. They're trying to eat my dog. How big are coy wolves? Like, I've been asking for like a great one coyote or, you know, a hybrid sort of vibe with coy wolves for years. I actually don't know how big they get. Probably when they're coming after you, they look really big. High row, it's off the chute we go. What am I, a dwarf? Just got up short? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, you're right. Anyway. Shadow didn't like me yelling. Ooh, thought that might have been a 3. It shouldn't be a diamond. Do you think they should add albino to black bears? Yeah. I think that'd be awesome. Is the fabled piebald a glitch? I'm not so sure that it is possible for it to spawn. There are some people that have said they've gotten it, but I never know. I'm not saying they're untrustworthy individuals. I don't even know who the people are. I'm just told that a couple people have said they've gotten them. You know, I guess it's possible it's just so insanely rare that it never comes up, but there are a lot of whitetail grinds being done. To have so few, and I don't know, are any on video? Or like live streamed, let's say? It makes me wonder if it actually can spawn. Mellow black bear? I don't know about that. Yeah, that's right, shorty. Hey, words can hurt, you know. Sticks and stones, something. That'll definitely be a stream title soon. Hopefully we don't have to do any more road to your stream titles, but we'll see. I wish they would put feral cats on Australia map. They hunt them over there, and a guy makes stuff out of their pelts. Endless possibilities in fur types since the cats can't inbreed. They are, like, essentially house cats, aren't they? I think that's the only thing that would feel a little weird shooting them, but realistically, yeah, camels too. I've seen some fabled piebalds. I play on Xbox. Friends have gotten them. I can only assume you're telling the truth, so I'll believe it. You do an HM? Yeah. Here, I'll calculate our diamond rate real fast. It's actually better than what it's going to show because I've messed a couple up. We're averaging 1 diamond every 53 kills. And if I've messed up even like 2 diamonds, we're 1 in 45, let's say. Yeah, that's a different story. For the bug furs. Are you over 10k harvests? Of like road to your total? No, it would be about 6,300. Bunch of lads. Sure is a lot of cheese. Cheese. American cheese? Advice on black buck herd management? Harvest high level 2s? Probably? I think that would be right. As you can imagine, I've never done a black buck grind, but that seems perfectly reasonable. Is 63 diamonds and 4,700 kills good for my first fallow grind? I'll have to math that because I'm not sure. That is a 1 in 74 diamond rate. It's not bad. Like, I like to aim for 1 in 50, but you can certainly get by with a diamond rate like that. If it's American cheese, I'll take it. What if I want it? I can't have it while I'm on keto, so actually you can have it. But when I'm done, all the American cheese will be mine. Do you only grind great animals with great ones? Yeah, or like the occasional, like, oh my god, I can't get a diamond of these things. Red grouse, for instance, I did a red grouse grind. I tried to do a diamond male Gensbuck grind. I kind of gave up on that. That was years ago. That's about it. Hopefully, next time, Astrozeals. At least you know it's there. That was the only one out here. Do you think they should add, when you take a picture, you can put it in your lodge? That'd be really cool. Prehistoric Hunt, like a dino hunting game, has something like that. If they can manage it, I'm sure Call of the Wild can. Watermelon flavored cheese. Ew. Is fabled albino or Mela a thing? No. There's no fabled furs with like a normal rare name other than fabled piebald specifically for whitetail. Is the pointer dog worth it? Like, personally, I would kind of say no. I've never found the pointing function to be all that useful. There's been the occasional time, like twice ever, where my pointer like maybe helped me get an animal that I wouldn't have gotten quicker on my own. For the most part, like training my pointer or getting up to max level and hunting with it, I felt like I was always like slowing down to let it do its thing. Okay, we got respawns, we're good. I have a diamond male Gensbuck. I unfortunately have several, but it was before the new system, and I want one on the new system. Had a silver 5 medium. Oh, a springbuck. Yeah, they were glitched for a while. A long while, actually. It took them quite some time to fix it. What is squeaky Wisconsin cheese cars? Why are they squeaky? Are they supposed to squeak? Retriever? The GSP probably is the best looking one, but I find the Bloodhound the most useful for sure. You could obviously do the expert dog thing. Like, my Retriever can track as well. But you have to own both DLCs, which I understand why not everybody wants to do that. Fabled cheese, obviously American. That's not great. It's gonna be one that gets away because it's not running towards our tripod. Just got my first diamond, very nice. GSP with tracking is goated. Yeah, I will say I don't use the retrieving function of my Retriever that much either. So, can kind of go with either dog with tracking. You turning these row into Swiss? Cheese. I like cheese. Anyway. From Wisconsin, they're supposed to squeak. That means they're fresh. So when we were in Georgia, I can't remember why, but for some reason cheese curds came up. And I was like, what actually is a curd? And my mother-in-law looked it up, and I think it was just another word for like chunk or something. And cheese chunks doesn't sound all that appetizing. I'm trying to grasp why those would squeak. you think they should add daily rewards at Christmas time? Daily rewards would be interesting in this game. Like, Classic did something similar. They had, daily missions. And if you did, like, I forget, several hundred days in a row, you could get an exclusive weapon only attainable through doing those daily missions. I think Call of the Wild doing something similar would be neat. Cheese is great. Sorry for all my lactose intolerant people. Yeah, there's medicine they can take and partake in the cheese consumption. Guessing these tracks are that one that got away. Is it Krishark? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Ooh, we got a little bit of a awkward situation here. Spot. Ah. I'm not certain I hit that second one we shot at. Might have. Not in that zone. That's kind of weird. Just thug it out through the stomach aches. It's worth it. They squeak between your teeth. I can kind of imagine that. Got a male and female Gensbuck. Working on mule deer grind. I got my first red deer great one last night. Nice. Well, hopefully the mule deer grind goes well for you. Cheese doesn't stop me. Yeah, Kyla's lactose intolerant. Just got here a minute ago. Anything so far? Should be 8 diamonds. I screwed one up. Should be 2 rares. We shot 2 piebalds. I legitimately have no idea what happened to the second one. We went through the spot. I'm kind of just going along talking. And I was like, hey, wait, we never claimed that piebald. I went back. I looked. I couldn't find it. And I thought, man, somehow we missed it. We'll get him next time. It's not been back. So I think we killed it. And I just couldn't find its tracks. I don't know. Suffice it to say, though, 8 diamonds today is pretty good. Hopefully, though, the next one is not a diamond, but a great one. Shame about that piebald. It was nothing spectacular, like maybe a small gold. It was definitely weird, though. My diamond was a feral goat, and I barely even grind for it. Nice. Feral goats can be tough, too. They troll a lot. I'm the world's Flinter sub. I really gotta turn on noties for these streams. You are one of the subs of all time. Oh, was that meant to say worst, maybe? How fast do herds respawn? It's pretty quick. If you watch with these roe deer, do we have it yet? Not yet. But a lot of times on this grind, they will respawn in behind you, like as you're going. I think we've got a little bit of a slow spawn situation right now, and that will happen. When this happens, it's very important not to main menu. If we main menu, when we have this slow spawn situation where there's no roe deer respawning, that will break our grind. As long as we hang out here till they respawn, should be just fine. Might take a minute, but hopefully we're good. Lactose and taller ants? Yes. That sounds about right, Tucker. I don't know what the number needs to be, but I think you're close. So we're just going to run up through here again and just wait for roe deer to show up. One got away too, so I think we're fine either way. Oh. Fast traveling fixed it. That might be the best shooting I've ever had in this area. Normally up here, it's hit or miss and a lot of miss. Why will it break it? So, it seems if you kill everything and then main menu before they can respawn, it screws something up. And what I had happen was a bunch of roe deer from elsewhere on my map ended up on my lake. And I only fixed it by accidentally breaking it again. And then, it's hard to describe, but my initial roe deer showed back up. And the only reason I kind of know that, I had it pretty well herd managed. A lot of big 2s, fairly common level 3s and stuff. And when I broke it that first time, and like a bunch of other roe deer showed up, I had way more does, which that was a telltale sign. There were like, I don't know, 6 does on the lake, and I should have had like 2. And a bunch of way smaller bucks. And then, again, I broke it by accident the second time, and then they came back. And by then, I realized what was happening. So I will not main menu until I'm sure that roe deer have respawned. As long as I literally see a roe deer respawn, I know we're good to go. Do you watch Star Wars? I have not. Ooh, nice, John. You set up for archery opening day for us is exactly 40 days away. I think here we got about 60 to wait, but yeah. I've been shooting a decent bit. I'm really happy with my shooting too. I might be wrong, but I think this is the first year that I'm shooting the same bow and arrow setup in, my lord, since 2018? Been a long time. Because like, you know, for years there we had sponsors, whether that was Obsession or Darton. And then I was shooting like Meat Seeker arrows, and I tried a couple different things with them. So one thing that is like definitely made a difference is that I am shooting exactly what I'm used to. And I feel like in a sense I've almost picked up where I left off last year, as opposed to starting fresh. How did that miss? I'd rather not track him up there. We're good. What if you shot bows with arrows? What if you did? Do you get most of your rares on single player or multiplayer? I do most of my hunting on multiplayer, so inevitably I get most of my rares there too. Where's that next level 3 at? I don't really want it. I want a 10, but 3s make me feel like we're doing good things. How do you feel dead air when recording / editing? What do you mean by that? Like, when I'm recording, most of it is dead air, and then I just edit it to the parts where I'm shooting something and talking about it and stuff, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're asking me. Good thing we hit him twice. Is it true there's been people on PC multiplayer bricking saves? I've heard that. I don't know. I haven't seen like an actual example of it to say for sure that that's happening. Instead of arrows, you should use breadsticks. Would they be burnt breadsticks? Do you use OBS to edit? I don't know if OBS has an editing software. I record with OBS. I edit with Adobe Premiere Pro. I hate how Premium Mount Pack makes my Lodge unable to load on PS5. Well, that's annoying. There's like these console bugs you guys tell me about where I'm like, how have they not fixed this? I would make sure you report that. I imagine somebody has by now, but just in case. Do you like fishing? I do. I don't get to go as much as I'd like. But when I get to go out, it's always a good time. People always saying that in official, but I don't see how someone else could affect your files. It shouldn't be possible. Like, I don't know how your save file interacts with like a multiplayer server. Maybe there is some way they can get a hold of it, but yeah, I don't know. When I think about it, it doesn't seem like that should be a thing. I typically, when I find a hacker in a server, I leave pretty quickly. So, you know, it's never happened to me, but I try to get out of those quickly. Not necessarily because I have a fear of, say, being bricked or whatever. I just have no interest in hunting in a server where there's potential cheated animals or somebody speed hacking and, like, ruining my hunt. A bunch more roadies just spawned in. Decent size, too. Not big enough. Any upcoming games you're looking forward to release outside of the hunting games? Planet Zoo 2 is probably the one I'm most excited about. I mean, GTA 6? Yeah, obviously, but, I'm not even sure, because I was initially going to buy a PS5 and, like, try to stream it and stuff. I don't know that I'm going to have the time to play it. Like, realistically, that's going to be in November. So I'm going to be rut hunting. Any free time I'm going to be able to get, you know, that doesn't involve taking care of the baby or whatever, I'm going to be in a tree stand. So I don't even know that I'll play it till it comes out on PC. What's up? Oh, he's mad about that? I don't think he wants to be up here either.
Oh, I thought you'd be happy to be where Daddy is.
What are you doing? Where's your shirts? Yeah, I know. I'm just joking.
Where are your clothes at, boy? Just a diaper?
Favorite and least favorite movie? Oh, Lord. I don't even watch movies. I Hear Little Man?
Sinister.
It's not even good.
What? It's not even good.
Yeah. Can't wait for Planet Zoo 2. I don't know where I'm going to carve out time to play it, but I'm going to find a little bit. That's a game, though, that you can play for 45 minutes and get something done and then, you know, pick it up again the next day.
Big Angie.
At least for now he's happy, but I don't know how long that'll last. Oh. No, I think he meant the baby. Will you stream Planet Zoo 2? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Might be a fun, like, Twitch thing to stream. It's a decent one. That's not that far. Oh, the wind sucks. Eh. If I can walk into the tripod, great. If they're gonna spook, I'll just get them next run. Lots of view overlap between Planet Zoo and Call of the Wild, surprisingly. I think I can see why. Feels like it makes sense. I really enjoy Planet Zoo 1. While I'm just slowly crouching and wasting my life here. I don't even have it installed now for space on my PC, but I haven't played it in a little over 2 years now. But I bet 100 hours in it. I could never make the level of, like, exhibits that I wanted to make. Like, when I really got into it for a little while, I'd watch videos, and these people would make these incredible things, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that. And then I'd spend hours and hours, like, I craft my own custom signs and everything, and I'd be done, I'm like, this still looks like poo. But I still have fun, and that's the important part. Great one is coming, let's hope. We're on probably our biggest dry spell of the day with no diamonds. Holy bad shooting. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm not a believer in the whole, like, oh, long dry spell, a great one could be coming up kind of thing, but, like, if it'll give you hope and keep you going, why not? Man, I'm falling off. I don't know if we're going to get to 400 today. I'm shooting real bad lately, I guess. You should make some Planet Zoo 2 content? Somebody suggested, and I guess someone else has already done this. Someone suggested doing a series where, like, whatever I shoot goes in my zoo or something. Like, I guess I could hunt animals that are in the game and do it that way. I didn't even look to see what that scored. Yeah, 75. Nothing spectacular.
Hi. Hi. Yeah.
Used to watch people on YouTube too and wonder how they could build some of the stuff they do, so I just stuck to keeping the animals and guests happy. Yeah, honestly, for the most part, I was happy if I could, like, make a profitable zoo that also looked cool. I always started with, Crocs, and is it Gariol, however you say it? Because they don't die. They just live forever, as far as I know. So, like, your expenses were pretty low with that. And then you had a bunch of babies, you could make extra exhibits. I found that to work. Would you like if they added predator births? What? Look like Leo DiCaprio. What? What is she talking about? Sandbox is more fun? I don't know. There's some... Oh, I never changed the time. Whoops. There's some, like... part of me, whatever, that I can't play... I'm not insulting what you're doing, okay? But I can't play, like, easy mode in any games. I don't know if it's pride, I don't know what it is, but I can't do it. I always have to at least go on, like, medium, and in that case, like, not sandbox, I guess. What outfit? So it's the ghillie suit. I forget why I went to Virhunga. And I hate wearing, like, gloves and stuff on Virhunga, because it just makes me feel too warm. But, this ghillie suit was only attainable if you played the Hunter Classic and bought Call of the Wild in the first month, like, years ago. There's that one. I'm an old Zoo Tycoon player, so all my exhibits are giant squares. Yeah, it's kind of same here. I don't know if I'd call myself an old Zoo Tycoon player. I played it a lot as a kid. I had a ton of fun with that game. But, I mean, I was pretty young doing it. I'm not sure if I was ever doing anything correctly. Letting the dinos out and letting them eat everybody, that was generally my idea of fun. Could you help me get a great one? I can give you some advice, if you'd like. Easy mode? Big F is talking mad crap. Big F. Yeah, that's my nickname. I said I'm not trying to insult nobody. It's just, whether it's sandbox or easy mode or whatever, I can't do it. Maybe I need easy mode for Call of the Wild, because I surely can't shoot. On top of a 9 croc right now? Nice. What? Atadaso? How many great ones do you have? I have 22. Did I claim that dough? What's up? You got an avocado popsicle? Where's mine? I did claim the dough. Jurassic World Evolution is a great game made by the same devs as Planet Zoo, and it's a lot easier with the building. Also really fun to let 5 Rexes loose on the guests. I'm not sure why, but like I didn't enjoy Jurassic World Evolution as much. Maybe I just need to spend more time in it. I don't know. I didn't understand some of the stuff, and it didn't really make sense to me, and I was kind of just like, I like my exhibits with grizzly bears and reindeer and stuff. Your shooting is just confirming you're from PA? Well, I is, so I guess that's fair enough. Can you do a Jaguar grind super guide? What would a super guide entail? What you yelling at back there? Not even looking at me. Alright. Anybody up there? I do feel like our row numbers have fallen off a little bit here. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but as long as they keep spawning, I guess. Guessing I should get him? I mean, he's chilling for now. That's backwards. I don't know English, Dad. I'm trying to eat this. What's up, Corey? Nothing's better than the T-Rex exhibit. Changed my mind. All right, John Hammond. I'm on to you. Have you been checking the jumper lake? Nope. I'm not even sure. Where is that? Here? I might have him going down there. I don't know. So, kind of awkward. Is there any pressure there? Yeah, I'd rather not. Might be able to get into this tripod. Not having ice cubes has ruined this. Got that nugget ice maker and the ice cube trays. Were never used again. Would you make some videos on Planet Zoo too? Yeah, maybe. I'd like to. I don't know if anybody will watch them, but like to. Advice is good. Only have Layton, Emerald, Mississippi, and Hirschfelden. Layton Whitetail and Layton Moose are both pretty good grinds. Whitetail is probably easier if you want a great one. That's probably what I would do. I think I can get to this tripod before they can spook. Did you say avocado popsicle? Because that sounds foul. Yeah, he's a baby. What do you mean? Would you like if they added predator birds? Like hawks and stuff? Or are you talking about something else? I'm not a pessimist, I'm an optometrist. I'm a whale biologist. I just hate avocados? Well, in that case. Avocado is a dessert in like half the world? I don't know if I've ever heard of a avocado dessert dish, but I think I can see it. It's real bad. He'll die. And these lads. Goober.
Hungry boy.
Is the whitetail grind on a ski easy? Somebody earlier said they were doing, I don't know if they're still in here, but they said they were doing the whitetail grind on a ski and it was like really good.
In the air. Whoa.
Goober man. Avocado cheesecake? Is that like a legit real thing? How many boats can a row deer row if a row deer could row boats? 12, I think. You should try to check that lake. I had a lot of row there before I realized they jumped. I guess, like, it does feel like I'm getting slightly less. Like, maybe there could be some over there. We'll see. You killed twice as many roe deer today as my whole whitetail grind took. You can get roe deer pretty dang quickly, but that doesn't make me feel great about the state of our grind. We still got an hour. But I felt pretty good about our odds today of getting this thing. Heck, we killed 8 diamonds in the first, 2 hours and 15 minutes. It's been a minute, or 45, since we've had a diamond. Is it hard to swap rows? I found it to be a heck of a lot easier than Jaguar. I don't know if I got lucky necessarily, but my roe deer swaps were pretty cooperative. Maybe you caught Mel's 5K luck? I don't want it. Take it back. Most wanted thing to be out of the Call of the Wild, nothing in specific, just most wanted addition. I thought that might have been a 3. That's not even a 3. If we're talking species like doll sheep, or if we want to go more broad scale, Marco Polo sheep on like a Pamir Mountains map. Is 14 diamonds good for being level 49? Definitely. 290 Fang? Well, 290 kilo. I think so, Panthers fan. When I did those missions, those things didn't exist, but I'm fairly sure I've used something like that before for a different mission. I can't promise that that's gonna work, but I think it does. So I want to get that one because it's pretty big. And then just... I hit a tree, I think. It's dead. It's about to be dead. I don't know if any got away there. Maybe. Either get the shortest grinds or the longest grinds. Oh, that might have been a diamond too. That's a pretty high estimate. I haven't had too many of these here short grinds you speak of. Although, as of late, my first muley wasn't bad. Actually, I guess I had 2 other pretty short muley grinds. That there was short. Oh, my jaguar is kind of short too. New to the game, what level does an animal have to be at least a gold? It's species specific, which I kind of wish they would standardize it. Like, for roe deer, level 3 is as big as it gets, other than great ones, but let's not talk about that. For red deer, level 3 would be unbelievably tiny. They go up to level 9. For the most part, the rule is predator species and, like, buffalo and stuff go to 9. And then generally sort of like deer species go to 5. And then waterfowl and small game go to 3. But there's enough things that break those rules. Like pine marten and mink go to 5, even though they're kind of a smaller game. Geese go to 5, even though they're a waterfowl. Whitetail and roe deer are 3s, despite being a deer species. So, like, there's some spreadsheets in the community and, like, really good resources to be able to see that stuff at a glance. Because when you're just starting out, it's not super intuitive. Do you ever leave trophies for the next guy in multiplayer? I left Diamond Wildebeest for someone who might enjoy them more. Yeah, especially, like, if I've got one in that video or whatever. A number of times, or like, I don't know, I've already killed 2 rares today, and like, oh look, there's a albino mule deer doe. Hey, someone else can have it. And then I won't put that in the video, because like, I don't want someone to be like, ooh, I was on that server, maybe they'll host again today, and then just spend their entire day looking for that guy. What is your favorite great one that I have? My Scarborn Wolf. Sure seems like the roe deer are all back now. Back-to-back level 9 Jags after 100 with that one? Oh, what a feeling it is. I'll leave black grouse, Eurasian teal, things like that. Yeah, both of those are pretty common diamonds. Good call. Oh, I got no breath. Ah, missed it. Got it anyway. Everybody else is dead. Shot a smidge low. Why is your Scarborn Wolf your favorite? It seems to be the rarest Great One Wolf fur. It was also my favorite fur. And frankly, like, I only have 2 Great One Wolves. I didn't think I would ever get it. Kind of lucking into it the way I did was just... That's why it's my favorite. Any super rare roe? No, I don't have any that are that close. I think I had a 70... Might have been 78 scoring piebald. Like, it might have been an initial spawn. I believe it was. And I've not had anything since. Were raccoons class 1? Yeah. I think they used to be. What was your hardest great one? My moose. I wasn't doing HM. And, like, I don't know, it was 6,500 kills. I was getting, like, no diamonds. Which made it challenging. Most of the 5s I would get were trolls. It felt like it would never end. And then I kind of switched up my strategy a little bit. And one day on stream, boom, there he was. I'm going to say I got lucky with that moose despite the 6,500 kills, because I did get so few diamonds. If I didn't get that moose, if we didn't, get lucky and he ended up showing up despite a really poor grind setup and stuff, I don't know that I'm, Great One grinding consistently today. Maybe I still would have gotten into it, but, like, it was getting my Great One bear and Great One moose a week apart. 6 days apart, I think. That really kind of made me go, like, you know what? This could be kind of fun if you really, like, set up everything properly. What's up, Brent? Wish I had gone for moose harder when the furs weren't guaranteed. I personally wouldn't have wanted a moose without a fur, but I get, like, from the collection side of it, trying to get them as something that's no longer achievable. Alright. We better make sure we have respawns. Are 5-star ducks and whale hunter rare? I mean, kind of 5 stars of anything are kind of rare. So that was a respawn there. Yeah, we're fine. Another one. What do you think of a shared trophy lodge option where you can invite other people to put things in your lodge and vice versa? So you could make a trophy room together with some friends? I think that could be neat. Especially people that, like, consistently play together and hunt together in multiplayer? Yeah. I could see that being something that people would like. Nix, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Should have shot that twice. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we got that. These lads. What's your favorite weapon? It isn't the rifle, it's the screenshot button after he says, I think this could be a diamond? ChatGPT needs to step it up. She's got a level 3 Mellow Grant Caribou? Nice. The Mellow Caribou, like, with the redo are so good now. They used to look like a, desaturated reindeer caribou back in the day. With the redo, they look excellent. I have a level 6 Jag and I haven't found any bigger ones yet to swap. What should I do? It's a level 6 in, like, your exteriors? I would probably look longer to try to find a bigger one, but if it comes to it, try to swap it. Like, there's a fair chance it won't swap anyway. Nightbot is, in fact, a bot. Totally didn't realize Scarborough is the rarest wolf. It's one of the two I shot back to back. So the craziest grind I've ever had? Dang, nice. I mean, like, based on the community and, like, you know, Kyla has, I don't know, 20 Great One Wolves, no Scarborn. Mel has, I don't know if Mel ever got a Scarborn, but she had like 15 or so with no Scarborn. They don't seem to show up as much as other ones. I have a 9 legendary mountain lion on my SRP. Nice. Go get him. I think that's everybody here. Where are the big males? I think it's just the 3, which honestly is easier for shooting purposes. I also got a Scarborn. I don't really like it. Kind of boring because I wanted Dawnbreak, Gravehide, and Battlethorn. I was fortunate and got Dawnbreak first, so that helps because I really like that one too. I don't find Scarborn boring, though. You know, I really think that shot was going to be the one. When the machines take over, I hope Nightbot can be my girlfriend. Well, you better start asking now. Get ahead of the rush. Sounds good, Random. Nightbot is a G and a person in our hearts. You're right. Got a Razorwind yesterday. Easily bottom 2 furs. Oh, I liked Razorwind. For me, it reminded me of the saber-toothed tigers in Far Cry Primal, though. So I might have had like a different reason to like it. I'm too shy. Come on, what's the worst that can happen? It sets a pre-written command saying no. I was actually waiting for JTAC to come in and say, did someone say big male? If we only had an Aaron Rodgers sound effect, he'd be here in a matter of seconds. Great One Ibex would be cool. I don't really like any of the current Ibex species enough to have a great one, but if they ever did like an Alpine Ibex or a Siberian Ibex, Markor, which is a like spiral horn Ibex, any of those would be excellent. I just realized, is it reducted? It might be pronounced that way. Thank you for the super chat again, man. I really do appreciate it. I dare you to use the most inaccurate bow on your next great one. Also, hi again. What is the most inaccurate bow? They're all pretty accurate. Yeah, I wouldn't mind using a bow again. I like using the bows for them. If all of them got one, then you could do a Grand Slam Great One mount. Now that's an interesting idea. Green 18. Is it 18 or 19? I never knew. Scarborn, Razorwind, and Vanguard are my 3. Vanguard is a really good one. I guess it's the contrast, whatever, but like black and white fur on any Great One, sign me up. I don't know what row he's tracking, but I guess I shot one back here. Or she, sorry. Sure enough. Pretty sure it's 18? I wouldn't know. Which rifle? It is the Arzina 300. Couldn't use the reverse draw crossbow on the Jag, but it worked with the roe deer. Oh god, that's the most inaccurate bow, isn't it? I'll tell you, I'll commit to it right now. If we get a Great One roe deer, I'll use the new crossbow. I like that idea. I will plan on getting close enough that the accuracy shouldn't really matter anyway. But that does sound fun. What sports did you play as a kid? I played baseball, like maybe 6, 7, 8. Not grades, like age. And then I played football when I was 12-ish. Basketball 13, 14. And then baseball again. Whatever you are in a sophomore in high school, 16-ish. And then I realized I'm not exactly going to be getting a scholarship to play sports. So I might as well work on studying instead. And then I dropped out of college anyway, so what did it really matter? Bold promise? Nah, I like it. Just don't let me forget. You guys were here. You're all witnesses. If the Great One shows up, today I'll remember. But if it happens to be like on Friday stream or next Monday or whatever, you better remind me. Don't let me get out of it. Pray for me. I'm almost 3K for my first fallow. Hopefully it shows soon. The long grinds start to get pretty tedious. It's like the game is... Have we killed a diamond since I forgot to claim that piebald? It's like the game has punished me. Trophies in the trophy lodge have been duplicating? If you're talking about old scars specifically, that's intended. If there's other ones, then yeah, obviously that's an issue. They should have multi-mounts for map-specific missions. Where you get every Great One on the map to get a mount with all Great Ones on the map. That can't be any crazier than Albino Jaguar, Melanistic Puma, and Diamond Cayman, can it? I don't mind the idea. Reductive, thank you for the super chat again, man. You are far too generous. What are your thoughts on a Sandbar Great One? And yes, it's pronounced reducted. Well, it took me 3 super chats to figure it out. Sorry. Great One Sandbar. I don't think they did Sandbar justice, frankly, as they are now. So, a Great One would give them the opportunity to give them the antlers they should have. Like, Sandbar get really big. And the Sandbar in Call of the Wild just don't impress, really. I also don't think they give that, like, tanky vibe that Sandbar have in real life. See, I think it could be good. Like, I actually think the way the Hunter won Sandbar, they did those quite well. Like, the big ones of those look impressive. I'm fairly sure I have a 5-star. I think I have the mission one and a non-mission one. I say that to say there should be a video on the channel showing them, if anybody's wondering what I mean. I guess I did, V. Steinbacher. You know, should have known better. What's incredible, though, already today, in 3 hours and 21 minutes, we have killed more jaguars than we killed in the, whatever, 3 weeks or so of streams since our last Great One Jaguar. Like, the difference is stupid. Are you tracking this one? Probably. If dogs could talk. What about a Great One Alligator that looks like a log? I don't know why it would need to look like a log, but sure. You killed more jaguars? Is that what I said? I'm tired. Leave me alone. Killed more roe deer than jaguars. Okay. Funny looking Jags? These are Jags, you didn't know? Get with the times. Have to go switch the screen to my phone. Have to get ready for bed. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes. Sounds good. We'll be here. How's little one doing? He's doing good. I think he's getting fed downstairs right now, and he was getting a little cranky about not being fed. Till, Mama got the... So, we were introducing eggs today as first, like, common allergen. Went good earlier, so he's getting more now. And, while she was making that, he was getting a little impatient, but I think he's good. Where jaguars? They're jaguars. That is the issue. There's the threshold you have to kill before it'll trigger respawns. It seems that way, yeah. Are we seeing the same animal? I can't come up with a row pun for that. Yes. Probably 10 in the run. For me, with mule deer, it felt like 10 to 12. Less than that, and yeah, my respawns were terrible. What's that shotgun you always use that shoots long range and good for low level? The 16 gauge? If you're talking, when you say long range, if you mean, 60 meters on a pheasant or something, then yeah, 16 gauge. I'm back. I was eating pizza. I'm jealous. There's a big one. Still a 2, though. Where's my big meals? The fabled log alligator not... Oh, for the not a log multi-mount? I see. Not a log, but kind of it is. Oh, they're spawning in behind us already. I would love to get a great one that way, like, spawns in behind us as we're going. That sucks. Let's just get the one that we wounded. Peter, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Why are all my roe deer zones on Hirsch solos? I mean, you only get solos or pairs, so it's probably not that crazy for that to be the case. I mean, if it's literally all of them, that's kind of weird, but I'm sure there's some pairs there. What do you think the next great one will be? I'm just like, I'm going to continue saying Rocky Mountain Elk, because that was my thing that I kind of like wished for, I guess, last Christmas. I'm going to keep on saying that till they do it. Fabled Oak Tree, because it seems like Flinter's grinding trees with how many he's shooting. Hey, Fabled Oak was my preferred fur for moose, so like, maybe you're on to something. I don't know how we missed that second one. They spin ever so slightly, and I guess it throws me off. I'm not going up there to claim a level 1. You wouldn't prefer Manitoban? Well, Manitoban elk already look incredible. So, getting a Great One Rocky accomplishes 2 things. It gives you a Great One elk, and it gets a model redo for a poor-looking elk model. We live in Montana or Idaho map with a Great One Rocky Mountain elk. I mean, my thing was Arizona with that, but I'd be all for any other location that would bring that to the game, yeah. I've opened the calculator app 5 times instead of the clock app. What I do most often, like, opening the wrong app. When we're in Walmart and I want to use the Walmart app to, like, what aisle is insert random thing in? I open Google Maps all the time. Now, they are next to each other on my phone. So there's that. But I guess it's because, like, I want directions more or less. But I always feel so dumb when I do that. Enough. Manitoba, just to see how much clipping into the wall we can achieve with the antlers. I mean, if that is your goal, then Manitoba and elk are the ones you want. Oh, so I didn't use a shotgun for the Ocelot, it was the 257. It's a pump action, so that might appear to be a shotgun, but it's a rifle. Try to use my car key to lock my apartment door. Did it work? Oh, the old man sounds mad again. What would be your thoughts on a Hawaiian map? I don't know that you could add a lot of new species, but like, maybe it's a Salzwiesen-esque thing someday, like if they do a bunch of backfills or a bunch of model redos and then a small map along with that update. Hawaii could work. There are a few things they could add. They could do axis deer and like a Great One axis deer. Feral goats, I think, are there. There's that, I can never remember how to, Arapaima ram or something like that. I confuse it with the fish, Arapaima, like, constantly. It's something like that. The Ocelot, I think, was the best trophy we saw recorded for Peru. I don't know whether it was or not, but if it was, I feel very fortunate to have been the one to get it. Especially by accident. Never try to set an alarm by going to settings? I mean, clock settings, they're both circles. I would play any map that had all exclusive species. I think that's what made, you know, Sudra Baton, even a Ski Ridge, though it didn't have that many exclusives, Peru. It's what made them so good. Like, there were so many new species. When the majority of your hunt, like let's say your first on the map, when the majority of your hunt is like, I've never seen one of those before. Pretty dang good map. Alright. Hey, there's a 3, finally. It's gonna end that run, but might as well just get it. That's really unfortunate to miss the doe. Well, she's hit. In theory, we don't have to claim that, but I don't want to mess with anything that might screw my grind up at this stage, so we'll probably go up there. Golly. Well, she's dead. I think what we'll do, we'll get as far as here. And then just go ahead and start a new run, and because of that, from here we can actually take the 4-wheeler, because we're main menuing anyway. Troll, I think that was the big rack. As far as I know, that's entirely baseless, Hunter Reel. Anything good when I left? We just killed a diamond again, finally. That's loud. How high is my volume? Oh, that's why. It is loud. Sorry, guys. I'll run the rest of the way. Need to go? No worries. We got like 30 minutes left, maybe slightly less if little man doesn't sound like he settles down downstairs. And nothing to even hit with the new map will be, and we won't for 3 months. Maybe even a tad more. First big rack row of the day. No, second, we had an 86. 85.89, not bad. We take those. But at this stage, I'm pretty much taxing like 86 plus. I think K-Flow, like, that's... I feel like I'm almost dismissive of stuff. But I think that's why. Because, like, yeah, those videos go out, and then everybody comes into my chat and is like, did you know that... I don't think that's real. All right. Another one. New map will be in December? In theory, anyway. Some pattern he caught on to? Yeah, I don't know. Would you have predicted Peru based on a pattern? I'm not, like, trying to poop on the idea, by the way. I just don't think you can figure out what Call of the Wild's about to do next. I mean, who saw Sunu Patan coming? I guess we just killed stuff here, so I'm not that shocked there's nothing. That is a really tiny road here, by the way. And that is the only thing. Everyone knows UCCs are in the super elite secret club and know everything? I know you're kidding, but I do think the perception of that is a real thing where it's like, Floob said Arizona's the map he wants to get. We're getting Arizona this year. Like, no. Just a theory. Are max levels always on a map? Given the sheer number of animals on any given map at any given time, there's probably a max level, most likely multiple max levels. Yeah. There's always that funny week when you guys get eerily quiet. We know that the early access NDA is it. I mean, we're under NDA all the time if we want to be specific. There's an actual Mela. Okay. Did they score top of the estimate? Because he might be gold. Like how I thought I had a Mela earlier. There's no doubt this time. That's a decent one there, too. We need to make sure we get that shot. And then these guys. Not bad. The big one back there dodged our shot. Oh, we hit him. Actually didn't want to. We were shooting through so many trees. What's the NDA? Just a non-disclosure agreement? Like, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes we can't say. Congrats on the Melanistic? Why, thank you. Peak male Mela? Big male. It's like people forget about legal consequences for breaking NDA if they do say something. I don't know. Sometimes I think people don't realize there are legal consequences. Alright. Could this be a gold Mela? I think it might be. Sure enough. So, other than Leucistic, we have a gold of every rare now. Our Leucistic, I think, was a level 1. And it was either our last or, like, second to last road deer grinding stream before Peru. Jump back. We've had 3 rares today. One of the piebalds, it was at this very zone, too. No, it wasn't. One back. I don't know what happened to it. I failed to claim it somehow. But, not bad. Messed up my only gold Leucistic row. It's a bummer, but like it happens. It's a small target. Easy to miss. Big Mela boy, yeah, not bad. Had that decided to be a super rare instead, I'd have probably just called the grind at that and stuck that in my multi-mount. Where back here? There, maybe? Might be gut blood, so we might have gotten away with it. Did the rare counter go up? Sure did. It's not gut blood. Well, this will bring us up here a little ways. Ah. The heck was that lag spike? Did that come through on stream? You think Dark Gray for Wolves should be uncommon? Yeah, I don't see a point in making that rare, to be honest. Shot a huge Dark Gray Wolf with a 300 without realizing it? I don't blame you. Like, the most astute observer probably will shoot a Dark Gray by accident, I don't know, 50-50? If they're grinding at night, especially if it's fairly far away. I want a Ghost Veil row for the Buck and Brock mount with my... Oh, Dilute Badger? Yeah, that would look good. I like it. I need to get a rare female Badger eventually for that mount. Although, I guess if I'm going for a huddle row, then I kind of just want the 3 row together. Super rare and great one rows side by side, so I can do both. How about that? Still need to chase that albino, but I had an orange come after me? Imagine that. Multiple rares, nice. Manifesting Mel a peppermint? I think Mel should get a... Blood Moon. Should I get Salisbury and Park next, or wait and buy Sooner Baton? If it were me, I'd wait for Sooner Baton, personally. If you really like waterfowl hunting, then get Salisbury. But if you're more interested in like the big game, get Sooner Baton. Mel needs a cherry blossom. Mel will get a cherry blossom. Well, there you go. Blood Moon is probably the rarest great one for her besides Pie Whitetail. Is it? I can't say I've seen a ton of them posted. It was the one I wanted, but obviously not what I got. If I had a nickel every time I found an orange water buffalo because it wanted to be dead, I'd have 2 nickels, which given a water buffalo isn't that weird, I guess. Still kind of unlikely, I suppose. Sooner still clears every other reserve. I think it's only because of, like, the North America aspect that I prefer a Ski Ridge, but Sooner Baton's so good still. Took like a year and a half for a Blood Moon to spawn on PS5, apparently? Really? Surely that would be spawn and get posted. There had to be somebody that got one and just isn't on socials or whatever. Admittedly, tough grind that not as many people were doing, but still. There's something about Sooner Baton. I think it's the scale of it. Like, the mountains just feel so massive. The tigers make you feel like you're being followed around and hunted at all times. And then, of course, like, there's so much game. Yaks, water buffalo, nogai, blue sheep, like, all these things in huge herds. I can see why you'd say, like, Sooner Baton's still the best, and I don't really disagree with it. I think at that point it's a matter of opinion. I'm going to let that go. Do we spot these yet? We have now. I think I just shot another road here by accident. Helix, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I don't know, K-Flow, like, where they get their information, if it's from the game files or what. Does Sooner Baton have the most species? I doubt it. Because, like, doesn't Saul's Weason have, like, 19? All small game, but still. Or Reventuli maybe is the 19. That is. Yukon's still number 1. I've played it so much and still love going back to it. The redos that it has gotten has helped too. Like, Moose getting the redo and the Rack redo. Wolves getting the redo. That's helped a lot. It still needs Grizzly Bear. It still needs Bison, I think. Oh, Caribou got a redo. I missed that one. I was pleasantly surprised going back. Like, oh yeah, this map's awesome. Forgot. This map's awesome. Hot take, Flinter's Latent Trophy Lodge series is his best series. You know what's funny? It was, in a lot of ways, a parallel to my Let's Go Hunting series in Classic, which was one of the series people loved most in Classic, so I guess it makes sense. I wanted to do something like that. For like, just, you know, regular Call of the Wild videos, I guess? I'm not sure how doable it is. Like, the way I used to do Let's Go On in Classic. I think I started it, and then I would take the top comment, or maybe top several comments, and put them into like a random chooser. And then whatever top comment got chosen, I would do that hunt. And then in that one, I'd say, hey, make sure you comment what hunt you want to see next. Upvote the ones that you like, and, you know, see if we go and do it. I think that'd be really fun in Call of the Wild. Just, it seems more difficult to pull off. I guess because, I don't know, the variety of ethical weapons and like the challenge that those weapons add is less serious. Like, I remember Zaggy, and of course, like, everybody upvoted it because it was his comment. He suggested, like, cottontail rabbits. I don't even remember with what gun. The 22 grasshopper, maybe? Something not ideal for rabbits. And hilariously enough, I killed my 2 biggest rabbits ever in that hunt. But, like, it was a challenge. Like, it was tough. If you give me, like, any ethical weapon in Call of the Wild, it shouldn't be that bad. Bows would be a slow hunt. That's why I don't use them a lot. That might be the only thing. Cool. Shooting a bobwhite quail out of the air with a bow is impossible? They move slow. I'm sure you could get them eventually. I think Joaquin and I have already made a post about that. Unless there's another one. Which, you know, not impossible. Kind of want to just know the next great one, not know the racks or furs. I think that would draw more grinders and fun. Like knowing what it's gonna be. I mean, they've kind of done that, but it would only be for like a day or two. Generally, Roman Kyla chooses the mods, like, because, oh, there we go. She's, like, she sees all my chat. I see, whatever, 60% of it, probably. So she'll know, like, hey, this person's been in chat for, you know, 12 streams in a row, and they've been, like, super helpful and courteous and stuff. And then we'll go from there. Well, that's a bummer. Wow. I have a silver albino Sika deer. How rare would that be? Pretty dang rare. I don't think I've ever had any albino Sika deer. His first beef poopy? How was that?
Well, it was happening when I was feeding them.
Oh, perfect.
It was like, so it makes sense why I didn't really want to eat.
He's like, I'm trying to poop, Mom, not eat. I'm sure he will. You must be the chosen one? You know how Kyla became mod in the first place? She was like trying to help direct people to like Discord or whatever, or like answer questions for people. And I was like, do you want to be mod so you can actually like do these things? And then who would have thought we got married? Is it because she's your wife? Nope, she was a mod before before we got married, before we even got together. I don't know how long before. When did I release my choose your own hunt thing? It was while I was recording that. because I streamed every day for a week straight so that I could focus on recording that stuff. And like, because I did 2-hour streams back then. So a 2-hour stream, I've got the rest of my day to like do the script work for that and like try to figure that all out. So I was streaming a lot, and therefore, you know, you guys have seen how the stream chats can get. There was a lot of questions, a lot of things people wanted answered. And she was trying to help out back then. What a way to meet your future wife. Yeah, who would have thought, huh? You can never quite know what the heck is going to happen in life. What do we got here? 15 minutes. 25 row. We're going to fall a little bit shy of 400, I think, and that's kind of sad. Streaming on Hirsch in 2019 when he made me mod? I believe it. Back in the day, there were no great ones, like, we just hunted whatever the heck. Grinding for a great one on controller is awful, especially because I don't have the 300 AR. Yeah, that is not making your life any easier, that's for sure. What did we start today with? 37 diamonds and I screwed one up, so we should have 10 diamonds today. That's a 1 in 37 diamond rate? Like, we're doing pretty good for that. Just, where's Mr. Great One? Did I just inhale an entire stromboli? Yes, I did. Well, like, there's no other way to eat a stromboli other than absolute, like, no talking, pure focus. Annihilate the entire thing. It's a nice one, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we had spotted that last time. Get dead. Maybe baby flu will be a mod for his future wife one day. Hey, could happen. I wonder if in the future content creation will be a bigger thing or a smaller thing. Like, is AI just gonna take over and do all the content creation? I think we're still a long way from that, I think. Would humans accept that? Like, if you watched... If Sunday's video, yesterday's video, was exactly as it was, visually, audio, everything, except it was made by AI and you knew that, would you watch it? I wouldn't think so. What's the intrigue? Think it'll be a bigger thing, since it'll be something still genuinely human? I'd like to think you're right. I hope you're right. What do you mean? Oh, okay. It was tracking blood of the dead thing I'd already claimed? I thought AI was supposed to do hard labor for us so we'd have more time to make art. All I did was take my job and now I'm making art all right. Making a strongly worded letter to Mr. AI himself. If I only knew who that was. What do you feel about non-American cheese? It's pretty unpatriotic if you ask me. I can see enough normal roe deer color to say that's not a rare. That's what I was doing. Yeah, just walk right behind that tree. Just perfect. You better come out of there. Okay, good. Spot. One of the most convenient things to know, if animals run into the water, they'll pause for a second. So you can utilize that. And shoot a standing still thing. Did I miss anything? We finally broke our dry spell there. We killed 2 diamonds in the last probably 30, 35 kills. This, I think, is the second to last run of the day now. We've had Great One show on the last run. Could this be one of those times? I love squeaky cheese. Y'all Brits have squeaky cheese too? You guys probably call it something weird. That trick has saved me from so much tracking over the course of my wolf grind. Yeah, because wolves, they're really impressive how tanky they are. You don't expect it. They're not that big. But they will tank a shot about as well as, like, any medium-sized animal. Of course, Thano. Doesn't that mean it's moist? Moist cheese. Moist cheese will mold. Nobody wants moist cheese. Unless you mean queso. Queso, maybe the greatest invention ever. I kind of think Add Money I'd maybe heard of it. Like the whole, like, it's supposed to squeak if it's fresh thing, but I can't say for sure that I have. Hello from Canada, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Specifically, squeaky cheese curds. Boar next stream? I'll probably stick with Roadier till we get it done. I thought maybe we could get it today. We still might. But, I really feel this should not take long. Might be Friday, might be later today, might be next week. I can't imagine it going more than, like, I don't know, 3 full weeks of streams before we would get it. I mean, counting today, 3 weeks of streams is 6 streams. At 400 a stream, that's 2,400 more. That would put us at 4,500 total. I surely hope it doesn't take that long. It's possible. It very well could. But I feel okay about our odds of getting it sooner. Dream truck? I guess a Ford Raptor, but I'm not like a dream car guy. Like, if Ford wants to sponsor me and give me a Ford Raptor, have at. My odds of buying a Ford Raptor are like basically 0. Even if I won the lottery, I'm probably doing better things with that money than buying a truck that, like, while cool, I can get 98% of the functionality out of with something that's $20,000 cheaper. Need my mom car eventually anyway? What's your mom car gonna be? Oh, big mail. Good way to sorta and see, like, if my theory, and it's not just my theory, a lot of people think this, but if the theory of, like, a great one is just, hey, the game's about to spawn a diamond, it is maybe a 1 in 50 chance or whatever that it ends up being a great one instead, if that's correct, like, that could have been it right there. And imagine the hype. Heard Kai only drives Prius? What's going on, Zaggy? Hey, I was just, you'll remember this. I was just talking about the Let's Go Hunting episode, where you where you had me hunt, cottontail rabbits. Do you remember the gun? Was it the 22 Grasshopper by chance? I feel like for some reason you would remember that. Black Bear Fabled Cream? Good fur. A big male on the wall, Tyler? I think so. I feel like it had to be, because that would have been, like, among the toughest ethical weapons. Maybe we are going to get to 400. You're real close. A, heavy spawn here, and it's possible. Zaggy big male confirmed? Big male. Zaggy did in fact make the big male emotes, so. The heck? I got so disoriented there. Oh, hello. These all being here is good towards the get to 400 goal today. In one word, describe your favorite thing in Call of the Wild. Like, about the game, or... Variety? Like, so many maps, so many species. I know I'm explaining with more than one word now, but I did the thing. So many ways to play, grinding, casual hunting. Y'all remember the real GOAT, DD33? He taught us that headshots aren't real hunting, and from then on, EW removed them like a good game dev. Who else eats chicken mid-Great One hunting? Not me. That was iconic, and I will not hear any opinions to the contrary. Check the Raptor comment. Further up. Am I blind? I don't see it. Oh, Raptors are supercharged V6, and a coworker bought one, raced the guy, and got home to a blown supercharger leaking coolant. My cousin drove one. I don't know how long he had it, but I don't know. It was pretty cool. Had like running boards that would fold up when he got in the truck and stuff. For a lad that was driving an 06 F-150 at the time, it was pretty dang high tech. Lake location, give me 1 second, I'll show you. Clutched up with those shots. Basically the southwestmost lake on Quattro Colinas. Raptors have the 3.5 twin turbo V6. The DD bathroom fairy tales? No one wants to know about those fairy tales. A couple more. Is one of those that diamond out there? Did I claim that? I don't think. What are we at? 389. Oh, we are going to be oh so close. Kathleen, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. So good to have you here. No worries, Roman. You mean nightmares? We get all 3 of those. I think that might just be enough. Wonderful. Sounds good, Roman. This is probably, actually definitely the last run of the day. We'll be claiming, we might have one more zone to shoot in, and that is going to be wrapping it up. Another one. The Raptor R have the 5.2. Is that L meant to be their supercharged engine? So does that mean they're still making Raptors? Because I wasn't certain they were. Wrapping up as I come aroused. You did what now? Started talking about Dee Dee's bathroom fairy tales, and Zaggy had the most Freudian slip of all time. Whoops. Just had deer burgers? Nice. I would like some deer burgers. Alright, we're definitely going to go over 400 on the day. All good floop things must come to an end. Aroused or otherwise. What's up, Jeffrey? Going pretty good. We ended up killing 10 diamonds today. You should have been 11. I shot one in the back of the head by accident. We're going to end up just over 400 total kills for the stream, which I'm pretty dang pleased with. No great one, obviously, but I think our numbers from the day pretty darn good. Worst, but also best typo ever. Hard to beat that one. Oh, that was a really bad correction. He's basically dead anyway. Alright, we got some claiming to do, and I think that's that. I just go by. Also 1 a.m. here, so good night. Sounds good. Have a good one. Thank you for the laughs. Texas Roadhouse. We should find the closest Texas Roadhouse around here. Nearly blew my eardrums laughing. It was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Should try the new Halo game? The remastered one? Or is there a new, not remastered one? Oh, that was the diamond. I hope you guys got a good look. It was 84.4, I think it said. Wonderful. So that makes 11 on the day. I don't know what our record for diamonds in one stream is for Road here. I think it's 13 or so. Flinter and I had some bad typos back in the day. I don't even think I can say either of them without, well, either of the two specific ones I'm thinking of, without just such inappropriateness. It is the remaster of the original Halo from 2001. I might get it, we'll see. Score was 84.40. And it might take the counter a second to update. But as we roll through and claim these last couple, there's 2 more dead down here. If I have to, I'll go kill that one too, but we should be good. Although, there's 397. Watching this and trying to walk and go get my wife? Well, don't trip. Minimum that puts us at 399. Guess I'll see what tracks are here. Not a great one. Like the stream, only 165 likes. Now's your last chance. I guess I'm gonna shoot that one. Wait for the counter to catch up. I need to see that 400 for my serotonin. It's like way behind today. Is it normally that slow? I usually don't watch it that close. There's 399. So guaranteed we got to 400. I actually think we're 4 or 5 over that, but it's just delayed. And to be fair, when you're killing the amount that you're killing in such a short period of time, I can see, there's the big 400, I can see where it might kind of bog the program down. Take an Africa map with hippos, crocs, and elephants come to Call of the Wild? Absolutely. Africa 2.0 might be the biggest release Call of the Wild will ever have, whenever that day comes. So I definitely think that'd be good. I also think, on that note, that is just about going to do it for this one. I am going to go and hang out with little man. He's probably only got maybe an hour before bedtime. So we're going to grab this. Got to make sure he's got his bison, spinach, squash baby food. Hey, he likes it, okay? It's hard being a baby. You don't have a lot of options. Anywho, last roll of the day is a 67 score. Is that not just perfect? And with that, that is going to do it for this one. So as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, jumping into the Hunter Classic. The road to 100 goes on. Imagine if that was a great one. Bye.